Okay, great.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. How are we today?
Started off with a 2 Dreamliner from Cos.
Certainly is.
Waiting to depart right now, going to Milan. Also got a 2E73 on finals just over Stockport from Corfu.
A lot of TUI action this morning.
Yeah, no messing. I'm just going to tighten that up because I don't want that to blow away.
Weather's a bit fun today here at Manchester.
It's nothing too dramatic.
No, it's not too windy, but it's enough to keep you honest.
To keep you honest. Never heard that phrase before.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ian, Cathy Spotter, David. Vision thing. Morning, Paul. Morning, Bev. Morning, Dean. Emily, good morning. Ben, good morning. Willkommen. Morning, Sheila. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, the airport's slowly coming to life.
Slowly waking up. Good morning, David. I did see your comment, whatever time it was this morning, about the 500th video. Was that a short, I think?
It certainly was.
There you go.
Short pub yesterday.
We'll just pretend it's this stream.
Well, it would have been scheduled before that, so probably technically
Exactly,
it is.
like technically, this is the 500th. No, I'm glad you keep track, David, because I don't. That 2 is nearly at Hill Green.
Well, the thing is, it's like, I don't mean this forever, it's because we do so many shorts, it kind of doesn't...
It dilutes it.
It dilutes it, in my opinion, but hey, we'll take it. It's a milestone, isn't it, nonetheless?
Oh, Edinburgh Aviation, good morning. NCL guy, morning. Good morning, Gillian. Morning, Paul. Morning, John. Morning, Matt. Morning, Pablo. Katrina, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Let me just go and sort that rain cover out, just in case. Also, this morning's stream is brought to you by Think Mud.
Sorry, ladies. Missed that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were already down there, so I didn't say anything.
No, you did. No, it was just like, I was just watching you.
Oh, right, you were watching me toddle around.
Yeah, because it was more entertaining, I won't lie.
I'll do. You want a mud mask? Sure, I can put some Southside mud into a packet, charge you about £35 for it, tell you it's going to make your skin look 25 years younger.
It will do.
There you go, it needs to go to the Blue Lagoon in Iceland.
Southside massive.
Southside mud.
Merch.
Southside mud mask merch.
Wow, you can see how dark it is today.
It's really gloomy today.
It really is. Well, you can see the plane's lights for once. It's like we haven't seen that since winter. You know what I mean? So
it's
like the KLM's lights are so bright.
Next out, Ryanair to far out. Good morning, Chris. That sounds like the best trip to Bury that I've ever heard of. We went to Bury to buy bread and milk, came back with a 12-week-old kitten.
Wow.
With no bread and milk. That is my kind of day out, that. I think 12 weeks is a good age for the kitten because they're still like really small and cute and kind of tear around, but they've passed that point between that 8 and 12 weeks. I had, like, years ago, I got a couple of kittens. I think they were like just under 8 weeks when I got them, and there was like a period, and they almost was like, because they'd like found their legs, and then they could start to jump, and they could fit in and under everything. You
make them sound like gremlins.
They are a little bit. When there was two of them, they definitely, like, one on its own. Although I say that, my mum and dad's old cat Max, he was a nightmare as a kitten as well, just like jumping up and under and everything. But yeah, lovely cute little kitten. At heart, I love dogs, but at heart I am a cat person. So Rebecca, good morning. Exactly, Matt. There shouldn't be mud in July. I completely agree.
It's ridiculous how bad it is here today. It's like, by the time we finish, it is going to be really slippy.
Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty slippy. Next arrival, just past Hyde, we've got the Hainan A330 in from Beijing.
Just that Dreamliner and a TUI.
We've had a what?
Just a Dreamliner, TUI Dreamliner, and then the TUI 737 arrival. You just said our first.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. When I saw Mike's message, it was first heavy arrival. I should have... Ugh.
Liz?
Yeah?
That was our first heavy arrival.
Blame Mike, not me.
Magic!
He's probably got his eye, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Magic! What's happening, mate? Are you alright?
Do we just discount to it?
Okay. They don't count now, okay? Is this
that's the kind of thing. Oh, yeah, definitely, Chris. Definitely post some pictures. I want to look at them later. Morning, Carolyn. David, I have already... Your name's confused. You've changed your name round, so it's the opposite way round. But I have already pressed the like button. I'm on it at the moment. No messing for me. I think I got like number 3 or something. So I don't know. I could have just made that up, to be honest with you.
Right. Let me change that focus setting.
Awesome stuff, Chris. Have you got one of the little the milestone things if you're at 6 months? I do like them. Speaking of, there's Bev, the fairy mod mother. Member for 3 months at long haul, saying and 6 days.
Get in with the 6 days.
Exactly, say
Sack
days.
the 3 months. Only here for the 6 days.
Exactly, and cheers, guys. Such a fab stream. Keep it up. We intend to. That is the plan.
Just hope YouTube don't let us down, because we know that there have been issues in the last 24 hours. We were watching a couple of streams yesterday and saw that there were issues.
Yeah, it's... It's not great. Between everyone saying, oh, there's problems, and then I had to hold back on Twitter when I saw a tweet, and YouTube just don't help. Like, oh, just send us a feedback, and it's like, that's not helpful, YouTube. KLM off to Amsterdam. Hainan's just passing Hill Green.
What was that, Liz?
Hainan is passing Hill Green.
That's what I want. Thank you. Is that EasyJet lining up? I hope not if Hainan's at Hill Green.
No. Well, I hope not if it's...
Definitely moving over there. Oh, there, it's coming up behind it. Yeah, there we go.
Fair enough, I'll let him off.
Oh, look at that spray. Oh, what a way to start the show there from the Hainan. Showing how it should be done.
Morning, Mike. Morning, Kevin. Thanks for tuning in so late. 12:12. Well, actually, it'll be 12:13 now over in Milwaukee. As usual, big shout out to all you amazing guys in the States staying up late.
Legends.
And a test technically on a Saturday night for you over there as well. Like, maybe you're just coming back in from like a crazy night out and you're kind of maybe watching this through like blurry eyes. Who knows? Or maybe you just had a quiet Saturday night like I did. Ops car.
No. Ops car. It's like Nats Man, but not as good. Here we go. No. Look, it's still got the headlights on. Look at that. That's how dark it is today. It's crazy. Hopefully it gets a little bit better soon.
I'm not sure, Caroline. I never know if I think surely lights go up per account rather, but if they go per device, I mean, there's no harm in doing it. So next out is the EasyJet to Palma. Waiting behind that is a TUI A320, so it's one of the smart links. It's going to be going to Dubrovnik. Asa, good morning. Remco, good morning. Chris, thank you so much with the hang on, 5 gifted memberships. I was like, I know there's a number somewhere in this. I just saw gifted and I'm like, I lost the number. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Chris, even though I can't read.
Who was that, sorry?
That was Chris.
Oh, thank you, Chris, for that. We really do love it.
That is amazing.
Thank you for your support as always, mate.
You've just got a gifted membership of Chris. And you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Chris and the kitten.
And the kitten. Don't forget the kitten. Shout out to the kitten. Yeah, sorry, it's going to take me a minute. So I increased the font size of my phone again Friday night, like you do. So
every Friday night you have.
Oh, I know, right? I was there like, oh, do you know what I really need to do? I really need to make the font bigger again. So everything's like slightly more, I can't think, like altered, adjusted on my screen. Morning, Farid. Hope you're well. Morning, Rupert. I heard you were having problems as well with YouTube yesterday.
Yeah, it's just so annoying, isn't it? You know, you're doing your best and like that's all they can offer you.
Exactly.
It's not good enough.
Morning, Tina.
Especially because he was away yesterday, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think, I'll be honest, I didn't get a chance to. I've been I've had a very busy few productive days, I won't lie, so I've not really really gone into anything. I've popped into a couple of streams. I won't lie, I popped into Big Jet TV because I wanted to see how windy it was.
Oh, wow. Did you see that Cafe A350? Oh,
well,
I sent it.
Well, yeah, you sent it to
Dean
me.
Sent, in fairness, it was Dean.
It was Dean. Well, to
Dean.
be honest, I didn't, because you were like, have you seen it? And I went, no. And then when I went back on it, I'd obviously clicked through it, so I couldn't see it. But you sent it to me.
That was crazy, that. And it was like, I won't lie, I saw some people like having a moan at it, like going, it's what they should be doing. I'm like going, yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not spectacular.
Oh, exactly.
Calm the hell down. Great job done by Jerry and Gilly again.
Absolutely. Do you know what, David? I don't pretend to understand YouTube's calendar on when you tip over onto the next kind of thing for months, because they're stupid. But hopefully get the 7-month badge soon. Hopefully at least by like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Next out, Jet 2737 to Kalamata. I always want to say calamari.
Oh, we're getting a bit of bush cam there.
Gotta love that. Ben, thank you so much for the gifted membership.
Oh, thank you.
Really appreciate that. Dankeschön. Okay. One in DC.
Oh, who was the person who joined? Do you want to look?
Yeah, please. And
I've got a screenshot.
Well, it was a.
It's a joining member, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a.
I've got it. Graham Moss, welcome to Domestic.
Thank you, Graham.
Thank you, Graham.
I think Graham may have had because I noticed the badge, so I think it's either like a rejoin or a one after a gifted membership or whatever.
Well, regardless,
I don't care. It's amazing.
Regardless, thank you for that. I don't like the way that YouTube do it, but
no, we don't like the way YouTube do most things. But what you can do. Morning, Nigel.
Are we going after YouTube today?
Yeah. Boo YouTube.
Boo,
I mean,
YouTube.
Thanks for the platform and everything.
If you're going to rob all the money, at least do a good job.
Well, exactly, yeah. It's so weird, David, when I read your description of sunset, and I'm just like, I say sunrise. I mean,
it's now happening here.
Rise
like
of the clouds.
50 shades today, honestly. The good thing about the Hainan is it injected a bit of colour.
Yeah, exactly. Morning, Robert. Welcome.
Just to say, I think Ops is halfway back after doing their runway inspection. Can't wait till 7 a.m. when we get them over here.
Yes, absolutely. So I know the AP is Air Portugal, and do you know what? When you just have like, what does the T stand for?
Tap it.
Tapas. Oh, that's
Tapas.
cute.
Oh, brilliant! There we go.
We'll just call it. I don't know. That's this new name. It's Tapas now. That's because I was slightly hungry still when I went to bed last night, and I debated having a piece of toast, and I went, no, I'll be fine. And then I've been awake since 20 to 3. I'm surviving off coffee, so it's all good. What do you want? Next hour is 2737 to Roos, and we've got the Etihad at Dreamliner on finals from Abu Dhabi.
Where is that, sorry?
It's not here yet, I'll give it a shout
cool.
out. I think they'll get the TUI out first, to be honest.
Coolio. Couple of Ryanairs over at T3.
No, Ryanairs at T3?
Yeah.
Never thought that one. Shonda Sharp.
Well, I'm going to mess with your head. There's a couple of BAs as well.
Little Nigers, it's like we're at Heathrow.
Oh, did you see Paul Darren?
No.
Darren's going down to Heathrow, and his flight was the shuttle that was cancelled yesterday.
Oh no!
So it kind of worked out all right.
Okay, go on.
So they from what I saw, is that they got the bra to Aberdeen, and then got a flight from Aberdeen down to Heathrow.
Was that done by BA or?
They have a thing that by law that they have to get you there.
They have to get you there. Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing Darren knew what he was on about.
Oh, cool. Okay. Mabroni, good morning. That's an interesting route, but definitely a bit more interesting.
Well, he got the bra, didn't he? So,
well,
I can imagine there was a joke or two there.
I was going to say there's probably a lot of guys wanting to get inside the bra. So
easy.
Sorry, it's only 6:20. Spira, good morning. Morning, Caroline. Oh, wow, yeah, so Rupert was saying it was a bit of a nightmare with tech issues. Zurich was a great 8-hour round trip in a day.
Yeah, it's just not what you need.
33 degrees for a 5-hour stream. It was a bit brutal.
Apart from that, mate, did it go all right? It's so annoying.
Do you know what I find bonkers about that? So I used to do like weekends down from Cologne, not to there, but I used to like weekends down from Cologne to like bits of Switzerland, like obviously like more northern Switzerland stuff, parts of like Western Austria and stuff, and that at the push took me like, that was usually maybe around 7 hours. Like 8 hours was like a lot, so I feel that.
Yeah.
But it was a great day out there.
Well, it's not good when he's gone out of his way to do something different.
No.
And then he just gets, let's be honest, got screwed over.
Exactly. Kevin, good morning. We're in Ogden, Utah. Thanks for tuning in.
Absolutely.
Right, I'd bob down there now.
I'm on the obs car. I don't care about
right, well, it's just at Hill Green.
Well, it's always a little bit later from here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jump on Hill Green, so we can plan that out. We can.
Yeah, Bev, I totally agree. Like YouTube just need to sort it out. It's not fair when you put a lot of time and effort in as a creator.
Nice spray from that Etihad.
Tell you what, I quite like this gloomy morning. Like, I can't see, like, I can see a bit more detail, but I can see it when it's like right down there because I can see the lights. Good morning, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Matt. Just wrote it. It's Transportes Aeros Portugueses, and that is not how you actually say it, but I don't speak Portuguese, so it's cool. And that's why we all call it tap, or just call it tapas. I mean, I suppose tapas isn't really a Portuguese thing too much traditionally, but, well,
who cares?
You think it's, but I'm just going to call it tapas because I'm hungry.
Next door, come on.
Exactly, it's not, but I'm pretty sure they do some sort of...
that's like saying haggis is from England, but
and you can buy it in Tesco, so therefore it's fine. You can buy tapas in Tesco as well, to be fair. Renee, good morning. Oh, awesome stuff. NTL guy flying out of Leeds to next week to Dublin and then on to Chicago and Milwaukee. Well, that sounds like a nice little trip. Is it warm over there? Or is it... I know there's some parts of the world that are just like really crazy hot at the moment, like Spain and probably Portugal.
Greece,
as well.
Italy. Yeah.
Greece, Italy.
Okay.
Like,
Tapas is leaving.
Enjoy your flight back to Lisbon, Tapas. Yeah, it's crazy how hot it is down there. Not surprising. It's not like we weren't warned. and I'm not gonna start a climate change debate, but there's like, I'm kind of just putting aside all the things that we can and can't do and what governments should and shouldn't do, blah blah blah. At the end of the day, the science is there. I've looked at enough of it over my years of doing because I did like environmental science, whatever it was, at A level, and then obviously that was only a few years ago, and also touched on it in my foundation year at uni. But anyway, Abdul, good morning. Good morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning, Paula.
Great to have you in. But just remember, Liz, Barry on Twitter, who's read 2 tweets, knows more about it than you do.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about Barry the scientist. I could put BSc after my name if I was one of them weird people that do that. Like I've actually seen that before. I don't know, it was someone in like, I think worked on like some sort of admin-y recruitment kind of job, like nothing. And they definitely put that in there. I was like, what are you doing? But yeah, my 4-year degree in science, which was heavily involved in biology. I know nothing compared to Barry. Barry and his chemtrails and things.
I bet he's got a blue tick.
Oh yeah, definitely. Less than 100 followers, but needs a blue tick.
He's got a blue tick though. You know what I mean? Authentic people. Sorry. It's just what you see nowadays, particularly on Twitter.
Oh, God, I hate Elon. Like, I hate Elon for a lot of things, but it worked previously, right? It was notable. It was companies. It was notable people, i.e., like celebrities, or people in like authors, scientists that have discovered a mushroom that has changed the course of history. I don't know. Not Barry and his conspiracy theories paying an idiot like £9 a month.
Yeah. That thing's gone. I did notice more people went back to using it this week, but it's still heavily down.
Yeah, Lucifer, good morning.
Really.
Well, that's the thing. It's going to take time for us all to adapt to things like something like Threads.
Yeah.
Next out, EasyJet to Malta.
Well, there's always an instant hit, isn't there?
There's that, yeah.
You get that instant hit, and then
we all had the dopamine rush because that was, oh my God, I got loads of followers and stuff because it all came from my Instagram. Unfortunately, I think everyone's done that, but you need to engage, and if you don't engage, I think it'll have its heyday. I think it will.
I do think it'll take over Twitter.
I think it will. It has. I do as well at this point. Look, I'm not 100% thing on it, but I guess I've never been the hugest fan of using Twitter all the time. Like, I've had moments on Twitter, but it's never been like my favourite platform. Tell you what, it's a good job that's not actually over like a child's pram, because it'd be blowing all over the show. The child would be just getting beaten in the face by the breeze.
Slapped in the face by a piece of plastic.
Or a seagull or something, yeah.
Well, I can tell you a load of EasyJets have just started going. Well, they definitely have to vacate stand 12.
Oh, definitely.
You've got the Emirates 777 inbound.
Thanks, Dina. I took a second for me to wonder what on earth you were on about then. Alright, so just had SmartLinks operating for TUI just turned on to finals from Dalaman. It's actually coming in a minute early.
Love this punctuality.
Well done, TUI. Next for Heavy arrival. Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta.
Well, hopefully that'll lift a bit of spray. Won't be that much left on the runway now, but...
Nah.
Yeah. Won't be like that Hainan. That Hainan was mega.
It was. Alright, so what Dean was telling me about was the dual race that's going on across the Atlantic.
Oh.
Right. So way out in front, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 from New York. We can disregard them. Well, we've got a TUI Dreamliner from Cancun, due at 9:19. And then at 9:23, we've got the Aer Lingus A330 from JFK. Then we've got the Air Canada due at 9:40. We've actually got an Air Canada coming in today.
A330 today.
Can you believe it?
No Omni Air, even though they've just extended the contract.
Well, yeah, exactly. I did see that. Now, you see, it looks on flight radar like the Virgin A330 from Orlando is like quite neck and neck. Now, that's saying that it's a good 10, the Virgin's going to be a good 10 minutes earlier, but the Air Canada's more of a northerly route. It might make up some time, so we'll keep an eye on them. Place your bets. I'm going to go with...
Too many permutations and combinations here.
I'm going to go with Aer Lingus and Air Canada for winning.
I'm going with Carlos.
That's fair enough.
Thanks. Okay, see the Jet 2's coming out. Got 737 and the 75.
The Qatar Dreamliner is 26 minutes out. So I'd say it's a little bit. It is actually about 20 minutes behind actual schedule this morning. Obviously, it's usually quite early, but it's just down south at the moment. Gulf Air's not too far off the Dutch coast. Be crossing the North Sea very soon.
Excellent.
And
tell you what, they
Emirates
made
is just over Belgium.
They made some good landings yesterday, Gulf Air, on the Midjet TV stream.
I was going to say at Heathrow.
Yeah, it was a decent landing considering the conditions.
Fair enough. Funny giggles. Right, I'm just going to sort that out because that's going to blow away otherwise. So don't mind me just squelching again. Had I known it was this bad, I'd have put the wellies on.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm regretting not bringing my wellies. Oh, well.
What are you going to do? I mean, it's not like you'd expect to wear Wellington boots in July.
I don't know.
Well, no, imagine.
Oh, you just had a 2-week. Well, arrive.
Oh, that was... sorry.
Yeah, the SmartLinks one. I just panned down there thinking it was taking off, and I was like going, I haven't seen one of them in the taxi for a bit.
Just stay like that. I'd have probably told you it was coming and had that. I've not had to...
Well, as long as we don't miss the Virgin, that's all I'm all about.
No. Oi. That's just currently over Bolton.
Bolton?
What?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
No, neither do I. Next out, EasyJet A320 to Amsterdam.
Sounds like a jolly flight.
No, I've got an EasyJet's new key down there as well. Reg on that TUI is ES-SAM. SAM. Travel awesome together, good morning. Morning, Tina. Morning, Dagwood. Hope you're doing well. Really need to buy a headband or something. Just to keep those flyaway hairs out of the way, which if you're if you're just someone that's got long hair, you'll understand. I'm enjoying my second coffee of the day. My first coffee of the day this morning was at 3 a.m. Actually 3:30 a.m. Sorry, I tell a lie. Actually, it was about 3:45 by the time I'd done my skincare routine and all that. I felt very productive and on it this morning, I won't lie. Andy Taylor's, I can see from the Badger returning member, so thank you so much for
that continued support.
Absolutely, really do appreciate that.
Top man, thank you for that.
So, what do you think? Are we going to get more summer, or did we have summer in June?
Is that a question to me?
Yeah. Well, anyone can answer.
UK, it's not good. August looks good, apparently.
Okay. They said about a 40-degree heat wave in July, to be fair. So.
Well, yeah, they got that right. It's just in Spain.
Slow clap for the tabloid newspapers. Mighty orange emojis. Would you like a coffee before the Virgin gets here?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. Also knocked the flask over into the mud this morning, so many a baby wipe was used to clean that up.
You're doing field tests on it, thank you. Just to see how resilient it is.
It's resilient. It's got a little dent in the cup and stuff, but you know, still keeps things warm. No, Bev, I don't like that negative attitude. Summer hasn't been and gone. Summer has been and has gone on a break. Actually, given the state of things, summer's been and then gone on strike. Before the Virgin, we're going to get an EasyJet in from... it's coming up from Gatwick.
Gatwick.
That's the one. Oh, well, and Aviation, main thing that you're still getting to go to Dalaman. That is the important thing. But yeah, it's a popular spot, Turkey, from Manchester, not just Dalaman, obviously, all of them to Istanbul, Antalya. Where's another one? Izmir, is that Turkey? I've never had a desire to go.
Istanbul, yeah.
Yeah, I could live with that. The kind of holiday locations, they're not really my cup of tea. Andy, thank you. There we go. Remember Performance saying, always a fun show, even though I don't chat much. That is absolutely fine. We love a lurker. We love people that go in the lurkers lounge.
We are lurkers. We are serial lurkers ourselves, so don't worry about that, mate.
But honestly, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm so glad you enjoy it.
The wind's gone up a bit.
It has a bit. Aviation videos are $5 Australian.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Liz and Simon. And how many gates are there at Manchester Airport? I don't know anymore. Hang on a minute, right. Let me do this while I keep an eye on the Virgin. You see, the thing is, they don't necessarily all start at 1.
Let's work this out.
I'm trying to... Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to count
Atlantic
T3.
Should be in a minute.
Well, while we're about that, thank you so much for the kind super chat there. I really do appreciate that.
Yes, absolutely. Where's the Virgin?
You've got an EasyJet in first.
Okay.
It's then the EasyJet's at Stockport.
Oh, I thought it was close.
Oh, no. They're getting the Ryanair out to Ibiza first. That's before the EasyJet, never mind the Virgin. Yeah, exactly, Paul said. Don't need a heat wave, but a bit more sunshine will do. I totally agree with that one. Although saying that, I do get a lot more done when the weather's gloomy and miserable like this. Morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Got my coffee and hot squash. That's an interesting one. Saying that, we discovered hot Lucozade after we were at Heathrow.
That's a winner.
Totally by accident, but I tell you what, you know when you're not well and it's like, oh, have like, I don't know, what's the normal, like hot Vimto or whatever, Ribena's another one. Heat yourself up some Lucozade. That thing's like really good when it's hot. Not tepid, like it has to be hot. Obviously we did it, and I don't know how it's going to fare in a microwave or whatever, but or a pan. I don't know, that'd be weird if you start someone walks in there just like heating Lucozade up on the stove. But we just left it in the hot car, obviously, but it was really nice.
I did have the map of the airport with all the stands on it and everything.
Ah, okay.
I was going to go through that, but I can't find it.
Like the fire escape, the tyres, good morning.
If anyone has that map, let us know.
Yeah. I feel like Tim would get the answer.
Well, you go up to 50 Summit, don't you, on T3?
Yeah, you do. Right, so you'll be seeing the EasyJet down there in a minute.
So, I'd say
you've got to... So you've got... Yeah, because you've got...
And we're not including remotes on here, are we? Because then that takes it to another level.
Well, yeah, because I would say just include the actual gates that are in the terminals, which is usually about 4 remote, quote-unquote, remote gates that you can go through as a passenger. We're talking... You should see the EasyJet arriving now.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it as like gates as a passenger as opposed to actual stands.
Yeah.
T2, I have no idea anymore.
Well, you got the new pair now. They go up to 1 through, is it 13 or 11? No.
I don't know what they go up to anymore. It used to be 201 to 215. It used
sorry,
to be.
I'm too engrossed in this conversation. EasyJet.
From Gatwick. I'm not going to do that accent again. Terminal 1, you've got obviously all the ones down the pier, the long pier, and then you've got the ones that are down that go to the round bit. You've also got the 4 remote gates, bus gates.
I'm surprised someone hasn't just spouted out the answer.
I know,
by now.
surely someone probably
Come
knows
on,
it.
geeks. Come on,
There's a lot of thought for me this
down
time
here.
of the day.
Everyone's on Wikipedia.
Everyone's on Google Maps just counting. Matt, so Matt's saying that Mrs. C keeps suggesting Greece, but I'm not feeling it.
Oh, it's beautiful, mate. You want to go there?
At some point, I'll run out of things. Oh, honestly, like I'd never been to Greece until
I corrupted you.
Yeah, we went to Santorini and we went to Corfu, and honestly, I love it. Yeah. EasyJet's off to Gibraltar.
Excellent. That's another place which is fantastic.
I still need the superside Gibraltar experience. So. Just because I feel like you know everything. Well, used to go there so much. It's like me if we ever like get to Vienna, like I'll know I know kind of my way
around.
around
I went there last time with Tim and Tom. That was a good old trip, that one.
Yeah, right, down for Virgin. It's just passing Hill Green.
Did everything that we...
But yeah, Matt, honestly, Santorini, if you get, don't get me wrong, that place ain't cheap.
Well, I don't know. What do you call it? TUI doing a £6 trip this week.
Yeah, that's true. TUI is your company to go to. But I mean, where we were.
£6 trip though. That was a £6 trip.
Oh, a full £6 trip. Oh, there you go, £6 bargain. Everyone go with 2 to Greece. You can't complain. You can't complain at that point, can you?
And that got pulled double quickly, didn't it?
Yeah, if your flight's delayed, you paid £6.
Oh, Virgin, that's disappointing, isn't it? Boo!
Ooh. Morning, Vicky. Next departure, 2E737 Max to Palma. But yes, obviously where we went, it's like the classic Santorini. It was just so nice. I'd go in the off, not in the off season, but the shoulder season.
Yeah.
Just to avoid as many people.
Like you see it now compared to when we went.
That's crazy.
There's
lots of little, not even streets, little paths almost. But it's really pretty there.
The castle where we went is absolutely bonkers every night.
Yeah,
now.
I can imagine. But yeah, Edinburgh Aviation saying that Turkey's really good. I will say so. My friend who was caught flying out of there a few weeks ago, he went to Antalya. She keeps putting pictures up. I won't lie, the pictures do look very nice of Antalya. So I just don't really. I've never really been one for the go on holiday to just go to the beach and go to by the pool, and I don't know. You don't have to do that there. But I do feel like they do push those resorts a lot more. I don't think that wanted to get in the sky then. Michael, yes. Sorry, Michaela. Sorry, I do apologise. Yes, it is Manchester Airport. I'm trying to think, where's still on my list of places that I really like to go to. I feel I'm very lucky in that I've been to so many places. Some places more than once that are just on the list.
Bradford.
I've actually been there once upon a time.
You go again.
Nah. What's it? Is it the Sciencey Museum? I went there as a kid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been there as well. Wow, that's special, that place. The sewers,
I can't really remember it, to be quite honest. They had an IMAX cinema. I went to see a film as well. There we go, Matt saying, I'm going at roughly 66 aircraft stands actually at terminals from an old chart in Google Maps. So if we do 66, then I'm going to add another 12 on and go 78, just to include the 4. Like I say, there's 4 gates. There's definitely 4 in T1 in there. There was 4 in T2. Hang on, I'm trying to think where my remote gates at T3 are. Do they have remote gates at... Oh, I can't remember.
How come no one asked Tim this on the Q&A?
I don't know. There we go. Next time. Morning, Kirsty. Hope you're doing well. God, there's a lot of thought and maths for this time of the day, wasn't it? Let's go back to going, where would I go to a pretty holiday?
There's something spooling.
Kirsty's been a member for 4 months.
Get in.
Saying nah, and I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh,
and then there's the emoji with the party hat and
yeah.
But honestly,
love it.
Thank you so much, Kirsty. Awesome support. And I hope the boys are doing well as well. Morning, Stephanie. Mike Wild, good morning. I feel like I need to say your full name because you don't have a space in there.
Oh, slowly focus.
Right, next departure, Ryanair to Bologna. Our next heavy, well, actually just our next arrival, full stop. I don't need to say heavy. Qatar Dreamliner coming in from Doha.
Got a Kestrel. So.
Is it Thomas Cook?
I try to do a beautiful little Kestrel piece there and I go, is it Thomas Cook?
No, that used to call themselves Kestrel.
Yeah, that was their call sign.
Yeah. That needs to have a beep on the record button.
No, it doesn't. Needs for Liz to just always be watching.
Why would I think you... Last time I checked, we were think planes, not think birds. I mean, obviously bar Carlos, but I don't expect to start...
Well, I think birds, obviously. Our first emote was a bird.
I didn't think you'd be recording it. What are it all?
What's done? Max is up relatively early. And I think we're getting our first one over here, are we? It's Ryanair, looks.
There you go. Karen says, Google says Terminal 1 has 20 gates, Terminal 2 has 16, and Terminal 3 has 9. Oh, there's definitely more than 9 at Terminal 3. Because the thing is, when you go for it, you've got to remember at Terminal 3, it's not just the, where all the Ryanairs and stuff go. You've got all the domestic gates as well, which are...
There.
When you come through, obviously, if you know Terminal 3, when you come through security, just when you kind of come out the security area, there's a set of stairs down to your left, and all the kind of more domestic gates and stuff down, or when they're usually used for the domestic gates down there. I don't know, it's a conundrum.
Don't do that.
It's fine. I'm not worried about...
Borders is going to come after you.
Paul saying Capri off Naples, I'd recommend. That's one of the most beautiful places I've ever been.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to see more of Italy. There you go, that's one place. I do want to see more of Italy. Australia, New Zealand, obviously I've never really been east. I think Greece is as far east I've ever gone, which is not that far. Also a lot more of the US West Coast. I've seen a lot, been the whole East Coast, so LA is a good start.
Yeah. I've still got a lot of E-jets to go out. Just look at the number of tails that we've got just here. That's quite a few. Hopefully we'll get them coming out across over here in the near future. What I was going to say was, I think they're just getting all the planes that are at the bottom departing before they let these two cross. in order to be our first departures off runway 2.
Awesome. Matthew, good morning. Thanks for joining. That's someone new. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we do tend to have the EasyJet hour first thing.
Yeah.
It's quite a common occurrence.
Still a lot left though.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Kirsty. Both the boys are still asleep.
Get in there.
There we go. What do you want? We have uninterrupted plane action. Officer Ralph, good morning, saying, I really want you guys to do Toronto. This place I've never been, Toronto. Never mind the airport. Qatar's now at Stockport. Well, nearly.
787 in there today, -9.
Yeah.
Liz just goes, I have no idea because I haven't checked the boards this morning.
And Sheila's been a member for 3 months.
Get
saying
in there, Sheila.
Think Plane's the best streamers at Manchester. Well, thank you so much.
Everything's subjective, but I'll take that.
Oh, everything's subjective, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Honestly, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
obviously, I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to disagree with you. Hang on, I'm trying to read David's supper report, and YouTube keeps moving my chat.
Well, I'm just happy they did beans and toast. Oh, you've got something to say about beans and toast, haven't you?
I do. So David's having roast lamb tonight with roast veg and new potatoes and lashings of mint sauce.
See, David, I'd be here for the lamb, but someone in this relationship can't eat the baby lamb, but she's happy to eat other things. What, you know?
Don't look, chicken scare me.
So as long as she's scared of them, she's all right to eat them.
Cows can kill you. I've actually been, I've pretty much been vegetarian this past week, to be honest. Not by choice, I mean, I kind of have. I mean, technically pescatarian, because I did some tuna the other day. But,
I'll murder the poor fishes.
Well, I feel bad about that. Ryanair Max out now for Tenerife. No, I draw the line at cute little lambs and cute little quack quack ducks. Down for Qatar. Did you hear me?
Qatar. At.
Oh, yeah, but here in a second. Or, yeah, it should be coming to the shot any minute.
Okay, cool.
Oh. Michaela's uncle is due on this Qatar. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Why are you saying thank you?
Saying thank you for telling me about the what you call it.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you were replying to me.
No. Nice bit of spray on that one, wasn't mega.
Good morning, Eric. Making a very good point, saying that's very true. If we didn't have birds, we wouldn't have inspiration for planes. Yeah, can you imagine if they just hadn't kind of... Okay, there were flying dinosaurs, but just imagine it's we just stayed as there was loads of mini little T-Rexes. I know they weren't small T-Rexes. Anyway.
Yeah, definitely not small. The words.
My point was through evolution.
The words "small" and T-Rex never really have come together in a sentence.
But birds are descendants of dinosaurs.
Right. Yeah, they are. And
so they're the flying dinosaurs are probably really big, but obviously little birds now are very small. So I'm just imagining imagine if we just they didn't evolve in like the flying sense, and they just evolved in like we've got like a mini T-Rex for a pet. I want a mini T-Rex for a pet. I mean, I don't actually, because Jurassic Park could probably happen, and that would be terrifying. But imagine just like a little Alfred the T-Rex running around your house. Like, Alfred, it's time for dinner.
See, I'm practical and thinking, and I'm thinking, imagine having to clean up after one of them doing the dump in your garden.
Yeah, but it's a mini one. It's like, like they are like miniature horses and miniature pigs and miniature T-Rex.
Yeah. It'd still be sizable, trust me.
I was saying that you get that with some large dogs, to be fair. Anyway,
Will to Fly's pinging.
Aviation at videos, $5 Australian. Thank you so much again, saying
Cheers, mate.
flight time at Melbourne to Australia to Manchester Airport via Dubai 23 hours.
Is that all?
That's all right. That's all right. I can do that. I'd spend like a couple of days in Dubai. I'd see Dubai, see the people we know in Dubai, and then carry on over.
Absolutely.
But thank you so much. Really do appreciate
mate.
that. Oh, Paul, yeah, do you know what? I can recommend Croatia. Love the place. I'm probably saying it wrong, but like Plitvička, or whatever they call it, lakes. Like, they're so pretty. I actually saw a video on them a bit ago. Get there first thing in the morning, you get the place to yourself. I mean, I didn't go that late, but it's so beautiful. Morning, Diane. Hope you're well. Morning, Mark.
Still not got that much brighter, has it?
Nope. It's going to be a dull day. Oh, Paul, we will get down to Australia. So it's just never kind of, I've just never done it. Oh yeah, Kirsty, definitely make the most of it. She's back to work in September after maternity leave. But it does fly by.
Oh yeah, especially when it's like nice times like that.
Yes.
It's definitely going to move rather quickly.
So last departure from runway 1 was on the roll, and that was Ryanair to Alicante. Coming over here, we got a Jet 2 737 for Athens, an EasyJet A320 for Copenhagen, and a Ryanair 737 for Prague.
Oh, we've got Ryanair going behind it. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Morning, Suzanne. Hope you're doing well.
EasyJet's on its way down to the naughty step.
Oh dear, that's not a good start. But glad we can show you a piece of home film all the way over there. Good morning, Stuart. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a bit windy. A gust just appeared.
It's actually pushing in, the EasyJet.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, fair enough. There you go. Eric wants a baby dinosaur as well. Not the only one.
Let you sort that out. Show your medical degree, you'll be able to sort that one, Liz.
Oh yeah, that's it. There you go. A bit of a zoology degree worthwhile. Like, what did you do in a degree? Like, I made Jurassic Park, but on a miniature scale. Because nobody needs giant dinosaurs running around, just like destroying everything. Morning, Spike. Hope you're doing well. There's a radio Warren. Good morning. Hope you're well. Morning, James. Brian, so I always liked watching planes, even from being like a really small child. I never actually came down to actually just watch them though until mid-2020, because what else was there to do? And but yeah, I did streaming in a prior life, should we say, and I got fed up of that and went, well, me and Simon were talking, I can do it better. So here we are. And obviously the way of the world now is video and live streams and things, and well, that's why really. Oh, well, David, you've taken the rain for us. That's good. You can keep the rain down in New Zealand. Not a problem, Edinburgh Aviation. I'll do the clubhouse request later. So it's obviously if anyone's a new member, whether you've been gifted or whether you sign up yourself. If you've got Facebook, search Think Planes Clubhouse, request to join, just pop in what your YouTube username is, just so I can cross-reference it. And you can join in the fun and chat. It's not all planes, it's planes and anything else you wish. As I say, I'll do that later on today. That is a good point, Diane. The weather will be better from tomorrow because Wimbledon finishes today. That is so true.
Ah, it's pretty busy here.
It is busy. Diane, yeah, I was talking about dinosaurs because, yeah. You've not woken up in like an alternative reality, don't worry. Next drive will be a TUI 737 coming in from Dalaman. Behind that, just about to, it's not too far off turning on to finals. It's a Gulf Air, if you can even hear me, above all the planes. So next up is the EasyJet going to that. A one-eyed dinosaur.
What have they got in the window?
You what?
What have they got in the window? You got like a toy in the window? Like a mascot?
I can't hear you.
I just too, you got like a mascot in the window.
A mascot? Oh, right, I don't know. Like it. I mean, 144p there, but I'm going to say it looked like a polar bear. Probably not a polar bear.
Well, Jet 2 A330 is turning on right in front of us.
On it today, Dean, with the arrival and stuff. Out right now to Prague. You can have a 2E73 landing if you want that.
Not really.
Oh, right, that's cool. I'll let you know the Gulf Airs here.
There's right now going off, but I'm going to focus on this.
Oh, hang on. So it doesn't matter. Right, hang on. Let me find out what are you looking at. The A330. Well, to fly, that'll be going to Faro this morning.
Please.
Good morning, Martin. Sorry to hear that you're suffering from food poisoning. Hopefully, that passes soon. Hopefully, we can take your mind off it a little bit this morning. Go and hold all good at the morning. Morning, Franny. It's like a whole discussion going on about golf, and I don't really know where it's come from. I like watching the golf. It's very relaxing. Like compared to like football with all the chanting and hooligan singing and whatever. Like give me a nice quiet golf tournament any day.
Got 276 coming out.
Nice.
And then the rest are all easy gets apart from this Jet 2 A321neo.
Yeah.
Should we say the oldest Jet 2 A321neo? Makes it sound old.
Okay. The oldest. Good morning, Joanne. Hope you're doing well. Oh, awesome, Stephen. Off to probation next week, Jet C. And we will catch you. And Debbie and James as well. I should know that by now. Shame on me. But no, so I hope you guys have a great time. Can you remind us, then we'll catch your flight going out. Next in, Gulf Air Dreamliner from Bahrain. Morning, Gary. Hope you're well. Sucky Fells will keep the rain. Oh no, I was going to say.
It means right now.
I was going to let you know in a second, but yeah. Are you for the Gulf Air?
Yes,
yeah, that's fine. It's too loud. Planes are too loud. Morning, Preacher. Hope you're doing well. Big Al. Glad you enjoyed the shots this morning. It's very dull today, but I feel like almost like autumn driving here.
Let's get to EasyJet and we'll wait for the rest.
Good morning, Alan. Sorry to hear that you have to work today, but I'm glad that we've made it onto one of your screens. Sounds like a really cool job, David, for your daughter. I mean, I've come up with a concept and idea. Actually, creating a miniature dinosaur is probably not it's probably not going to happen. Let's be honest. Gus, so we start at 6 a.m. because that's when all the good stuff happens here at Manchester.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm moving closer so you can hear me and I can hear you.
Yeah, it's a bit loud, isn't it?
It's a little bit loud. But yeah, it's just the best time of day. It's the busiest and you get all the heavies. You've just got like this initial wave of all like the like EasyJets and Ryanairs and Jet2s going out on their first leg of the day and stuff. So It's a no-brainer for us. That's true, Bobby. It's a bit different though. I think like part of my issue with having like, because obviously Simon watches like all the sporty things. My issue with the football is that I can't see the ball, so it's like all I'm watching is like this green blur and like some people kind of like some movement on it. I have no idea what's happening. Someone scores and I don't know who scored, what scored. I don't know anything. So that's where I'm at.
Authentic.
Oh yeah. We've got Aer Lingus prop going to be arriving next. It's not here yet, but do you want it?
We'll see how we go.
Alright, it's coming in from Belfast.
You should get that one in the outbound.
It's going to come in like now as that one goes out. Like you probably have to see it in a minute.
We're getting this.
Okay, that's cool. Good morning. Drunken Monkey. Good morning. It's morning here. Good evening to you. Obviously, depending whereabouts you are over there. Paul, it's my new venture. Think dinosaurs. Think dinos. I don't know. And then another line. Don't think Jurassic Park. Honestly, I'm traumatized.
If you're gonna make it genetically modified, you can just small them. Take the teeth out of them while you're at it.
Oh, they've got to eat. I can't just have them eating like slop. Like that would be cruel. They can have little teeth. They can have like cat teeth or dog teeth.
It's got Jurassic Park written all over it, Liz.
that film, the first one, I was young when that came out, and I remember it being on TV, and it scared me, and I've never been a fan of Jurassic Park since. And also the newer ones just make me cry. Never thought I'd feel sad for a CGI dinosaur and cry over it, but here we are. Welcome to the modern world. Oh, it's a Ryanair that arrived. I assume he didn't want that. Ryanair departing to somewhere. Oslo. Next arrival is the Aer Lingus A330 in from Orlando.
Alright, let's get 276 turning on.
Bong bing, Jimmy's here.
I can't hear you.
I said bong bing.
Oh, bong bing! How are you, bong bing?
376 is going to be going to Larnaca. My flight radar's crashed, but you're going to see a A330 in a minute.
Well, I've got 76. So.
Okay. Oh, there we go. You'll be able to, yeah, okay, it's just coming in.
What is it?
Aer Lingus.
Oh.
Choice was made there.
I'm down here already. I'm just like...
Let's show Tui a little bit of love.
you know what? Let's get both.
There we go. Oh, well, good evening then, drunken monkey. Late evening, still. Ian, I just saw your comment as well. I'm assuming that means, I don't know, I know very little about football. I'm assuming that means that Everton aren't that good. I don't know. Sorry to anyone who supports Everton, I do apologise. I'm not trying to start an argument. I'm saying love football and Wimbledon. I'm not like, I remember seeing Wimbledon more as a kid because my mum would always have it on the TV. But to be honest, anything with a ball, I'm gonna disregard. I can't say golf ball either, but at least that one's nice and like quite quiet. Tennis is just a lot of like shouting, but grunting. In a weird way, like if you're not watching.
It's called grunting.
Grunting, there you go. Good morning, Sarah. I'm sorry to say you've not been well.
Been a few bugs going round. Tom had a bug this week.
Well, this bug's gone all the way to Boston.
Oh, then bugs travel.
I've still not practiced my Boston accent.
You are disgusting.
I am useless, I know. I'm thinking about it too much now. I can't do it. I was like, oh, I'll try it. I'll try to say, like, Boston. But I can't. I think about it too much, then it doesn't work. That is all you're getting out of me today on that. Oh, nice, Eric. I've done the helicopter tour in Hawaii that goes to the Jurassic Park waterfall. Like, not you don't stop there, but like you fly near it and they like play the Jurassic Park song in your headset and stuff. It's kind of cute. But yeah, I think I did start like hiking that way on one trip, but it was too hot and it was too far, and I was just like, nah, it's not worth it. I've seen it from the air. That's cool. Next arrival is the Emirates 777 in from Dubai. It's just a stop put.
Okay, cool.
So we're going to jet 2737 for Malta. Also waiting, we've got the EasyJet A320 for Rhodes, and then a 2737 for Zakynthos. Oh, Esther's here. The big cheese has arrived just in time for the Emirates. I've now opened the Windy app. I don't need that. Morning, Michael. A rare Sunday off work. Well, I'm glad he decided to choosing to spend it with us. Not that Absolutely. I can get my words out.
Not long now till she goes to Heathrow.
Oh, Esther.
Yes, Esther.
Oh, sorry, you're like... You're a couple minutes behind. That's alright. Alright, perfect timing. We've cleared the decks for the Emirates 777.
Where is it?
You'll be able to see in a minute, so I'd go down there. Feathers coming out all over the shirt on my coat. I really do need a new coat. A new coat will be purchased before winter.
And here is the 777.
I do wish they'd changed the lunchtime one.
Oh,
That'd be my...
controversial.
Yeah, so then it'd be like A380, 777, A380. Because the thing is, I feel like... I mean, there's obviously a reason why they've done this one, I guess, but... Yeah, it's just totally for, like, selfish reasons. Steve's saying it's pronounced Boston.
Dean's going to get told off in a minute, I think.
That wasn't Dean.
Who said that? I can't.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't been able to hear anything for the last...
Steve.
I haven't been able to hear anything for the last,
I love how you
15
just
minutes.
defaulted to Dean, though.
It's just like, you just go Dean 9 times out of 10, you're right.
One in Sam. Yeah, it was really good, Eric, to be fair. It's the only time I've ever been in a... I've done it twice. It's the only time I've ever been in a helicopter for now. Helicopters are weird, aren't they? Got Ryanair next. So I got 2 Ryanairs on finals, in fact.
Well, literally nobody cares about either of them.
Oh, no.
Oh, we've got the EasyJet and the holiday delivery coming over.
Also, I might be able to see it properly now. That's good. Good morning, Jeff. T, good morning.
Well, the holiday delivery is going to be out first.
Just call me Ben, basically, because the plane's like that far away. It's like you can't really see much once it takes off, to be honest. So that's why it's like you may as well look at something that's right in front of you, and it's going to then spool up. On a clear day, it's cool. You can fly it out a bit more, but it's cloudy, so that is why. So the EasyJet holidays is going to go to Alicante. Oh yeah, Tui. Sorry, I just realised that the Tui is still waiting somewhere over there as well.
Holiday delivery.
If next time they could just like bring it out so it stops right in front of us so I don't have the bush in the way and then it can just stand there for a minute and I can see it, that'd be cool.
Sure, they'll do that for you.
Thank you. It's not a lot to ask, really. Good morning, Herdy. Hope you're doing well. It's race day again. Open dual carriageway with up to 20-mile-an-hour crosswinds on an aero bike. What a time to be alive. Well, good luck with that. Have fun pedalling. Morning, JJ. Seeing you on chat there with the mighty orange emojis. Got I know it's just with Ryanair. We've got another Ryanair arriving. It's a Max if you want that.
Yeah, might as well. There's nothing else happening at the moment.
Okay, that'll be with you in just a second. Good morning, Graham. So it was in time for Emirates, just about to have my boiled egg. Boiled egg and salad cream. Salad cream in a toasted. But I really like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'll let you keep that one to yourself.
Oh, here we go. Do you want to? I had cheesy beans on toast the other day for the first time in my entire life, and so in like nearly 33 and a half years, never had cheesy baked beans on toast before. It was alright. I actually debated eating it again last night. It's kind of grown on me. I was a bit under. I think part of the problem is I have mozzarella, which is great for the cheese pull, but it doesn't actually taste it very much.
No.
I think I need cheddar. I need cheddar, or at least like a mix of cheddar and mozzarella, because I do enjoy a cheese pull. It kind of felt a bit like I was eating what I would normally eat in a jacket potato, though, but I like missed the potato and I just had kind of soggy toast. I'm saying, I can't believe how windy it is in London now today. Like, I'm surprised. It's actually quite calm here, relatively speaking.
Yeah, it got up a little bit before, but like when we got here, it's supposed to have been like 25, 26, but it wasn't anything like that.
No.
Like we were here like last week and it was windier then.
Yes.
So nothing major, to be honest. Right, BA shuttle back to Heathrow.
Awesome. Bye, little Nige. Good morning. I kind of got the vibe that it was like, you call me little, I'm going to make my engines really loud. It's like a little dog that barks a lot. I'm just as good as the big planes. But yeah, Free Spirit, good morning, and saying glad to survive wild camping last week. We nearly got eaten by a couple of cows. You see, look, I told you about the cows before. But yeah, I bet you've never packed up so quickly. But it sounds like it sounds fun. I've done my fair share of camping in life, and I feel like I've done all the camping I ever need to do in life. Like it's going to take a lot to get me going back out camping.
Let's go camping.
No. I don't mind it too much in the Alps, right? There's decent campsites there. I know you talk about wild camping. That's like a whole other level. Like I've done it once, but I won't lie. If I'm going to camp, it's going to be a nice Swiss campsite with like beautiful facilities, gorgeous views. Not a soggy farmer's field in Wales, which I've done as well.
Right, Jet 2's going out next by the looks of
it. Stephen, it's just aircraft. I was going to say aircraft crew demand availability. We've got the 777 in the morning until October.
Yeah, it's A380. They haven't been able to reactivate as many as they wanted to. So I don't know if you've seen, there've been a few issues where they're having to go back to Toulouse in order to be checked over. Or maybe
Jet 2 737 for Palmer. So Aer Lingus A321 coming in if you want that. full of bubbles. Tell you what, them like aero, what are they called? Like them little flap things.
Where is it?
It should be here any second. Surprised it's not already landed, I won't lie.
There you go. It's coming up short.
Yeah, they got like, what are they called them? Like aero things in a bag. Like little are they aero counters? Remember them? We went through a phase of buying them. He has no idea what I'm talking about. Them things though, the caramel ones, really nice.
Got an air tanker, Jet 2 A330 coming over.
Awesome. Oh, Paul's saying that cheese doesn't belong on beans on toast. I think it has a place.
She wasn't saying that when she had it the first time.
No, like, I think I have to be in the mood for it. To be honest, with beans on toast, I have to be in the mood for it anyway, so... Definitely not peanut butter and jam. That's even a weirder combination, but definitely no peanut butter. So Sarah Louise, just seeing you're in the chat as well. Good morning. Morning, Gary too. Ooh, ham, cheese and bean toasty. I've never had a ham, cheese and bean toasty. Might try that one. I never know how many beans, like I've fancied that with like cheese and beans, but I never know how many beans you're meant to put on one of those so that it doesn't like explode all over the toasty maker and your countertop. Ian Finley, good morning. Morning, blue sky. Hope you're well.
Yeah, good time in your chat, mate.
Oh, Sarah, thank you so much for the $10 super chat saying, Liz, let's trade. Saying, you teach me your accent and I'll teach you mine. Wink, wink.
I think that's a good exchange.
I think that's a good exchange. I've never really thought about my accent. I don't...
She's going to be listening to herself back later.
I want to listen to myself.
Oh, this one's going on. Ah, wrong way. Still not used to that zoom.
So this will be going to Palmer. This departing is off to Almeria. I'm going to let this depart before I try and say anything.
Yeah, this is going to be loud, this one.
It is going to be loud.
When that other A330 went out before, the reverberations were unbelievable. Like my ribs were shaking.
Yeah. It's like a low growl, this one.
Got 757 popping into view there as well.
We're going to roost. There we go, right. I thought of a word. Sorry. You say Boston, like we say it. Or another one, this could be like, to un-Americanise it, the only one I can think of, tomato, rather than tomato. But thank you, Sarah. I do appreciate that. Super chat means a lot. And other Sarah, the trouble is I don't like peanuts. So as much as I feel like if I like peanuts, peanut butter and jam or jelly, obviously depending what part of the world you're in, would be something I would like. So I love sweet and savoury. I just hate peanuts.
Well, I'm not weird and I like it, so.
Of course you do. 111.67. Morning, Mark. Morning, Nick. Well, enjoy the dog walk before you come back. Everything's better with bacon. I kind of see that. Morning, Johnson Street. Ooh, cheese on toast dipped into cream of tomato soup. That's a bit of a different one. Not had tomato soup in forever. Alright, this is now like all the different things you can have on toast? Yeah, exactly. Blue Sky, cheese goes with everything.
I'd have to agree with that.
It takes part of the day. I'm feeling weather. Morning H saying tomato soup is improved with I can't even say it. There's been such a controversy. Worcestershire sauce. There we go. That doesn't surprise me because that's like it's quite salty. They just don't put salt in, especially in soups. Like they just don't put any salt in anything anymore. So nothing has any flavour. Gillian, good morning. Definitely, Gillian. Volume up at the moment with these runway 2 departures. You can't go wrong. Better check flight radar, haven't I? Oh, nothing arriving for a little bit, so we'll just focus on the departures.
Focus on the what?
Departures. There's no arrivals at the moment.
No. You're just like cramming as many departures as we humanly can here. Because as we know, when it gets to about 9 o'clock, it goes flat as a pancake. Yes.
Oh, Paul, do you know what, Paul? I'm like that with Nutella. Just give me a spoon of Nutella and I will say that. I remember actually revising for... Was it? I think this must have been like my foundation year of uni, for an exam. And I will add not one of the big pots of Nutella. It's like the smallest pot you can buy. And I was like, oh, do you know what? I fancy a bit of this for breakfast with a coffee, like you do. And because I was like revising stuff, next thing I know, I've eaten an entire pot of Nutella for breakfast. I tell you what, no regrets, and life's too short. More look for everything in moderation. And I tell you what, it was one of the best breakfasts I've ever eaten. Morning, Mr. Bear. I picked the wrong week to be off, but yeah, like you say, you are off. That's the main thing. Hey, travel lessons again. You can still get hot cross buns. It's not even anywhere near Easter. Oh, Diana, that is like, how's how you do? She's like, guess what I did yesterday with the weather being so bad? I booked 2 holidays.
Get in there.
So I twisted the husband's arm to have a 3-night all-inclusive Mallorca in August. It's dangerous now. I have a massive... sorry. Right, now I have a passport again. Well, at least you're supposed to look forward to. That's like, it's such a big thing, isn't it? And you can't go around with a crisp butty.
Depends what crisps say.
Sorry?
Depends what crisps.
Well, that's true. It's got to be cheese and onion. Jet 2 is off to Corfu. Next out right now, 737 to Copenhagen. Blue Sky, that is quite the combo. Black pudding and cheese with mango sauce.
What the hell were you doing when you came up with that?
I know, it is weird actually, some combinations. It's like, what were
I could see it working, but what were you actually thinking when you actually came up with that combo? That's what I want to know.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
That's defo something that you've made after you've come home from a night out and there's nothing in the fridge.
Yeah, exactly, like this will do. Gillian puts brown sauce on toast. That's not too bad. I don't think that's like such a bad comment. I would maybe not. I'm not there for like spreading it on like it's jam or something. But each to their own. I have no stock. We've already like in the past discussed my meat and potato pie mixed in with coleslaw, like all mashed up mixed in. Like that's just what I do.
Check this sticker out on this Jet 2. The Lanzarote one. Wowzers, that's special. Lanzarote, so good they did a sticker twice.
Who's that, Jet 2?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to Rome.
Wow, polar opposites right there.
Yeah, just a bit. Gary 2's got to be a chocolate hobnob with a cup of tea. If I had to pick any biscuit, that's the one. Travel awesome. So I've had Heinz beans. Obviously, we had the discussion the other day about whether Aldi or Lidl were better, because we can't remember. And I can't, for the life of me, someone commented on the stream, and I apologise if you're watching. They said they weren't Aldi, our beans are the best. Obviously, no bias there.
Lidl's were.
You see, I think it could be because I had some tuna the other day and it was Aldi tuna. I remember that Lidl tuna's better.
Yeah.
Lidl's like a quite little underdog. I see what I did there. Oh, I can hear myself again for a minute.
Yeah, so
right.
Nothing happening. We can always do departures for a bit.
Here's a plane on finals. It's a Ryanair from Barcelona. How exciting. Oh, we've got an EasyJet coming out. That's going to be going to Belfast. We've still got that poor 2 waiting to go to Zakynthos. Oh, bourbon biscuits. You know what, Mark? As soon as you said bourbon, it just reminded me of being a child. Like when I went to see my grandparents, they used to sometimes have bourbon biscuits. Morning Beast is saying, happy autumn. It definitely has autumn vibes today. I'm having to remind myself
it's so
it is
dark
July.
Here today, so do I.
Well, the motorway lights are still on, I noticed when we were driving up here.
You normally don't notice the lights on the plane, but they're so noticeable today.
Yeah. JJ say, couldn't go away for 3 days or even a week. It's got to be 2 weeks and nothing. I'm all here for the short trip. Like, I used to, I know I've said a few times, when I lived in Germany, I used to go away for the weekend. It was like Friday, try to leave work a little bit earlier, drive down, have a mega packed weekend, drive back as late as humanly possible on the Sunday, and just like make the most of the weekend. So I'm kind of like anything longer than like that, and I'm like, so 3 days to me is like luxurious.
Yeah.
Obviously, I prefer like a big holiday, but I'd rather have multiple smaller holidays and maybe like a week somewhere here and there rather than just like the odd couple of weeks a year. I really don't. So I saw a thing about, I was debating trying, like the Walker's Crisps that they've taken the flavours from the others. Apparently they're not that great.
I wouldn't have thought they would be.
Apparently the Dorito one, which Diamond's on about, is that they don't taste anything like the actual Doritos, which is it's really weird how they... I suppose the actual Dorito crisps have more of a ridge on them, don't they? So they probably
texture
hold...
as well,
yeah,
isn't
texture,
it?
that's it. So they probably hold the flavour a lot better. Right now. Sparkly spam eggs are the best. I don't mind a bit of spam. It's cooked right.
Spam, 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 spam.
Matt's saying, what about Delia Smith's latest find from a Norfolk fish and chip shop? Deep fried strawberry jam sandwich. Oh, I saw some. I had the TV on in the background the other day, and apparently it's meant to taste a bit like a donut. I'm like, why just eat a donut? Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Just have a donut. People are obsessed with doing things just to be like, just say that they've got notoriety for it, aren't they? That sounds awful.
Yeah. Beast is saying, waffles with chocolate spread, delicate fresh cream and strawberries. I'd just swap the chocolate spread for Nutella, then I'm good. Good morning, Simon. Hope you're well. That's a good point, Mark. I'm the same. I'll eat any biscuits. I'm kind of similar, really. So I don't really like ginger biscuits. I don't like that ginger bitter taste. Not bitter taste. It's not like a sharp taste, but I'll still eat it if it's offered to me. If there's no other biscuits, I'm just gonna go.
Chocolate hobnob gobtail.
Yeah, exactly. It's chocolate hobnob and nothing really, isn't it?
That's what when you talk about biscuits, that's where we're at.
Yes.
Right. Finally, this EasyJet's on the roll.
Never known. I've never talked about spam and biscuits and things so much. Oh, do you know what? I should probably tell you all, and you, because I've not even told you about my kind of baking disaster that I had yesterday.
Oh, you definitely haven't told me that.
Jet 2 A330 for Alicante's coming out. So, you know that book I was talking to you about this morning? So there's a few things it asks you to do. One of them is, it's called The Artist's Way, anyway. You take yourself on, like, quote unquote, a date every week. So whether that's like you go out and go for a walk, or you go and do an activity, and obviously the weather, and obviously because my eyesight, I'm not really a big fan of going outside. I was like, do you know what, I'm going to bake. I was like, I'm not going to make like a whole giant cake, because that's just greedy, and I'm trying to eat a bit better at the moment, and there's no point in me just baking like a 9-inch cake just for myself and maybe you today. So I was like, right, I've got a mini cake pan. I'll ask AI to get me a recipe, and then I just asked it to halve it. And also, just here's a baking tip for you, which I've used before, to be fair, but it actually really worked yesterday. If you don't have vanilla essence, use maple syrup. It actually tastes really good. Got the KLM arriving at 737. Right, so I baked this little cake. So it's literally the size of like, it's probably like 6 inches across, right? So, and it looked great. And I was like, oh, this is great. I've actually absolutely nailed this recipe. And one of the hacks that I've learned to stop it sinking in at the middle is to tip it the other way around while it dries, so it stays like a more even shape. So I was like, I'll leave it to cool, and then I'll work on like icing it or buttercreaming it, whatever. I come back about 20 minutes later to get another coffee, and it's obviously not cooked properly, and all the inside of the cake's just like dropped out, because obviously I've put the cake upside down onto the stove top, the hob, and I was like, no, my cake! So I flipped it upside down, looked through this hole, there's like nothing left in the middle. It's literally just the shell of a cake. I tell you what though, it was really nice, because I just went, well, I may as well just eat what's there. And yeah, so I got some cake. It wasn't quite the cake I dreamed of. But that was my Saturday morning.
I would slow clap you, but that's just demeaning to me if I do that.
It's really nice. I'll definitely use that recipe again. Oh yeah, make sure your cakes are cooked before you actually take them out of the oven. Mark with the $4.99 super sticker of
thank you, Mark.
It's like a little thing with is it heart eyes? And it's just kind of like just dancing around.
Lovely eyes there. Got hearts in them.
Oh, thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, mate.
So I'm just seeing what I've missed. Adam, yeah, bakery in Lidl is so good and so cheap as well.
We didn't like their chocolate croissants though, did we?
No, they weren't that great. Tesco are better for them.
The normal croissants are good though.
Yes, the normal croissants, very good. The baguettes are good. I feel like we should try more little bakery items. I think I have one free this week on the app. Morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well.
Check out those rudder corrections as he goes down there.
Oh, awesome. So we've mentioned Paul with the things he was selling at like the Tas Fair and the other events that he's gone to, the other fairs and things. And he's saying for the one next week, said all money raised this time is being donated to the Robert Burrows MND Association. So worthy cause. Obviously, Paul, if you've got any other details or anything like that, pop them in the chat. We're happy to kind of share anything like that as well. If you want to us to like maybe share anything a bit more like on our socials, please just drop us a message. We're happy to push it out for you. Morning, Robin, sorry. Honestly, I make my text size bigger and I still can't read. The thing is, Mark, I've usually, when I've baked cakes and things before, they just don't get eaten. I have to like fob them off to a load of people. Like, I've always enjoyed baking. I've just never enjoyed like having to then eat a load of cakes. But it was quite fun. It wasn't that messy. I think baking little cakes and actually maybe wait until they're actually cooked as well is the way forward. Sorry if I'm making everyone hungry, Joanne. I apologise. David, I didn't have the temperature of the cooking time. I think it was just like, because there was quite a bit of batter in it, it probably did need just probably double the amount of time to cook. I did the skewer trick though, and it came out clean. I was totally misled. Oh, Gary, that must be so annoying being a diabetic. I'm sorry to watch what you eat and things. Mr. JGZ, good morning. Morning, Claire. Saying great to be missing the rest of the stream off to Cadbury World with my local scouts group now. Well, make sure you get lots of free chocolate.
Yeah, if you're going to do that, you have to just raid it.
Exactly. I hear a whale. Oh, I don't know, there's an EasyJet that's just landed. So this EasyJet that's going to be going out is going to, when it loads, hang on, is that Catania? It was Catania. It's going to Catania. There we go. Oh no, it's Gillian. So I love making my own cakes, but I broke my wrist and no baking for me for a while. I would say that gives you permission to go out and buy the best cakes and just try all the best cakes and which top bought ones are the best. Or you could treat yourself to one of the stand mixers, because then you don't have to do as much then, do you? They're a pain to clean. I actually hadn't used a whisk for the first time in forever yesterday. No, I haven't got a braille screen. I can't read braille. I'm not going to learn braille. The thing is, it's like, even if I have very large text, it doesn't like this, don't get me wrong, it's a bit clearer, but it's like, You know, like I'm like looking at a magazine or a newspaper, that's just as bad, because then I have to kind of position things in the right place for me to see. It's an absolute nightmare. Of the joys. Good morning, Raina. But you're welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it this morning. Morning, Oliver. EasyJet live remind to the old Hooters plane. That's an interesting comparison. I can't even think what it looks like off the top of my head now. Morning, Ellie. Morning, Anthony. Morning, Sony. You're still in the Philippines. Be back on Friday. Well, enjoy it, because I don't think the weather's going to be quite up to Philippine standards. Paul went to Riyadh on Thursday. I think he got the best of the weather, from what I saw.
Not too bad yesterday.
Was it not? Hey, look, I had this morning on the TV on Friday.
Friday wasn't good.
And they were there. And that was really funny. But yeah, it was the weather wasn't great then. It's not up to like its normal standards. Like whenever I've heard about that or seen pictures, it's usually like glorious, like hot sunny weather there, isn't it? Oh well. We know my opinion on air shows. Don't like them. Can't see the planes. They're too small and they're too fast. So. Got waiting to go.
Got a TUI coming on now. 7-3.
Oh, the thing, it's the TUI finally on the move. Got Ryanair in front of us for Dublin and a Ryanair for Belfast. Also got a Jet 275-7 coming over from Malaga.
That's right.
For Malaga, not from Malaga.
Yeah, because that would have been a weird taxi.
Yeah, that would mean that we're at Malaga, which I tell you what, I wouldn't be in a big coat if I was in Malaga right now. I'd probably be melting. Oh, do you know what? As soon as a couple you've mentioned about it, everybody press the like button, do the YouTubey thing, yada yada. Thank you. Morning, Peter. Peter, enjoy the RVP today.
See some people over there.
Peter is one of them.
Nothing's happening. Let's see if we can see Peter.
Peter gives a wave.
Not that. Peter gives a wave. Peter gives a wave.
Oh, thanks, Dan. I know if it's like, I do think out of things YouTube need to do, I'm surprised like they've moved where the live chat button is, although they've not changed where the live chat button is, but every time you press it, the like live chat has moved, and you're like, well, can you just move it then, rather than just doing a two-step process every time? Like it's an option to go for live chat. I'd go to it much quicker.
Oh yeah, got a wave. I can see Peter.
Awesome stuff.
I'm going to give you a wave back, mate. There you go. Probably see my big red arm going. Top man.
But yeah, the other one is like the light thing. Like it's not natural for people to do it. Like I've seen videos on like, you know, like ones that kind of like talk about like YouTube channels and stuff. And they see a vast difference between the people, you know, if they don't ask, and then if they go, oh, if you ask, then people actually press it, because it reminds them, because it's not like, it's a bit of a weird one. You can't, like, every other platform, you double tap, don't you, pretty much, to like something on a video. But you can't do that on YouTube, because if you double tap, that fast forwards it or rewinds it. Obviously, it's a bit different on a desktop, but we're talking from mobile here, and the majority of people do tend to watch on a mobile device. But saying that, YouTube can't even work properly half the time regardless. I don't think the sorting where the like button is out is on the top of their to-do list. Or it shouldn't be, anyway.
They've still got those emote things on the side, haven't they?
Yeah, well, exactly, like, there we go.
Decided what they're doing with them.
Spam in the heart, don't know what it'll do for me. This could be like pushing our live stream out onto the live like page feed thing when people look at it. By pressing this heart button, I could be creating my miniature dinosaurs. Who knows? Oh, nice fall week down in Devon, end of August. Never been to Devon. I'll be honest, I don't think I've been further south than Gatwick, which is really sad. Oh, where's the most southerly part of the UK you've been to, like Gatwick Airport? Yes, Bev, I can see your comments. Have I missed something?
British Airways coming on right in front of us.
Awesome. Frisco, good morning. Hope you're well today. Morning. Peter, another Peter. But greens to you over in Holland.
Right, 7.5 is coming on.
Morning, Dwayne. Awesome stuff. Nearly time for the school holidays. I'm sure that's putting fear into many parents. Obviously, school holidays mean entertain the children, find childcare, another meal at home.
Drink more alcohol.
More alcohol. Steve 111, good morning. Peter, you make a good choice going over there before 10, I agree. And like you say, really good traffic. And it's quieter.
Thing as well, like today from the RVP, you actually get some really good shots just because
it's not sunny.
Yeah, it's so cloudy. You don't have any backlighting issues, so It's actually a good place to go today.
The Mikey Mike's on. Good morning to you over in Florida. Do you know what, David? It wouldn't surprise you. You said every time you press the heart, it puts another $1 in the bosses of the YouTube, well, the bosses of YouTube pocket. It probably is.
Right, let's see if we go. Yeah.
We got Clarendon on finals. That's coming in from Dalaman.
Yay, double wave. Get in there.
Yay!
Thank you for that.
Thank you, British Airways.
British Airways for the win. Double waves.
Awesome stuff.
Double wave in 4K. Ah, we have some propage coming our way.
Ooh.
So, prop squad, are you ready? And when I say that, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Prop squad, ready! It's A320 Neo is about to go back to Heathrow.
Dennis ended all the south resorts as a child, but now up north. Never gone back down there. I'm stuck for Wales. Do you know what? I've not been to Wales for ages. I used to go quite a bit. It was really nice. What's it called? Betsy Coed, or however you call it, how you say it. I remember I stayed in not an Airbnb, an actual B&B. It's an old-fashioned, old proper B&B. And the thing I remember is the breakfast was amazing. I think my thing is I was spoiled as a child. I always went abroad, so for me, like, staying in the country, as pretty as parts of it can be, I don't see it as like a proper break. It's like, it's nice. It's like, I love going down to Heathrow and like staying over like at Heathrow, you know, when we're doing it for like a day or two. But it's not like, it's very different from if we went to like Corfu for a couple of days, or Amsterdam, or Italy, or wherever. Oh, thanks, Tony. Sinkhaule's a bit late this morning. That's true, Diane. So the good thing about the school holidays is the rush hour is a little bit quieter, because rush hour is just like the school traffic and the work traffic, and like obviously everyone was saying that everyone has more flexible working times now. They all blend, so you just have like just traffic all the time. Like especially in like big cities like Manchester. Obviously London probably is the same. Birmingham, I imagine, has the same issue. Michelle's saying, I don't get a break from my kids this summer holidays because I work at the holiday club.
Oh.
So that's their childcare.
At least you get a discount.
Well, yeah, that's true. The kids come with.
The positives.
I bet you're looking forward to September then. Like, still a bit of peace and quiet after like 9 a.m. Morning, Kelvin. So we've got Ryanair that's going out to Cork. It's the Aer Lingus ATR 72 that we're going back to Belfast, and we've got a Jet 2 737 coming out, and that's going to be going to Olbia.
Oh, whilst I love a Ryanair, come on. So, propage. Get on them props, people. Prop T drop.
Oh, nice, Suzanne. Bet's carried 15 minutes away from that. Oh, I know it. The last Saturday. It is a very popular place. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you just said. It's pretty bit too touristy now. It was very touristy when I was like last there in 2012 probably. That was like 11 years ago now.
Cheers. Still not up too much. Jet 2 just rocked out of nowhere to my right.
Of course they did. The Jess Glynn effect.
Get the sneaky Jess Glynn effect there. Okay, I'm going to stay on this. Oh, I thought he was building up there, but no, I'm wrong. I'll stay on the Ryanair until that ATR starts moving.
Awesome.
Then I'll get the prop squad going.
Awesome. Oh, well, Sheila, enjoy them school holidays. Like, I totally get it. I think my mum was like really similar. Like, would get a lot of stuff done, or she gets a lot more stuff done like in school holidays and stuff. So. Morning, Mick. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I just say, what better way to start your Sunday? With some noisy planes.
Really noisy planes.
Yeah. Oh wow, so Michelle, you can't even get a break once you get to September. The volunteers in the nursery.
Oh wow. Good luck with 2024.
Yeah, there's no escaping any kids. I also know, like, so I had a job where I was working with kids for like around the Christmas period. And I mean, honestly, that nearly put me off having children altogether. I was like, I can't deal with them anymore. Can't do it. Oh, that's interesting, David. I was just about to ask you, do you guys down there do like the school like terms and stuff the other way around? Obviously with like your summer holidays. Oh, it still blows my mind. I know it's like it's a concept I've been aware of all my life, but it's weird hearing about it.
People, I want to see spamming.
We've already spammed.
I want to be more spamming. Okay. I'm not here for this half spamming malarkey. I want full spam.
Morning, Lee.
I want Liz to not be able to read it for 20 minutes.
All right, G, thank you. Morning, Laura. Oh, I don't know how you thought with I remember my mum and dad's cat when she came to Heat before she got spayed. It's the weirdest thing. So that sounds fun. John. It used to be spelled differently. I never even thought of that. How weird. Morning, Craig. Morning, Wayne. That's it, Michelle. Like it's a balance, isn't it? I imagine sometimes, like if you've got maybe a bit of a headache working with a load of screaming children, can probably be quite tough. But the times where they do something amazing or you're helping or whatever, makes up for it, doesn't it? But the beach in the rain doesn't sound like much fun. Oh, cheers, Dean. I didn't even know there was a luff, Dean. I couldn't hear anything for the prop. Jet 2737 now off to Olbia. Still got the Ryanair Dublin waiting to go out, and the Jet 2 for Dubrovnik. Next arrival, Ethiopian A350. I found everybody. Sheer luck, but I'll just pretend that it was like a sixth sense that it was coming in.
Where's that?
Stockport.
Not too long to wait.
Yeah, Dean literally just messaged me about it. Thanks, Dean. I'm on it today, though. I say it's like a spooky sixth sense. It was like the Ethiopian.
She is on it today, I must say.
I know.
Like a carb on it. Definitely setting that alarm for 3:30 in the morning from now on.
I think honestly the trick is to have a coffee before and chill a little bit. Leo, good morning. Yeah, Dwayne, we know we were watching a bit of Big Jet TV yesterday, so I did see some pretty dodgy landings there.
Oh, no holding back there. Dodgy.
Well, a bit dodgy. Well, the one I saw was a bit dodgy, I won't lie. But no, it's a great spot, that
Panic's amazing.
For just to see obviously you can see when they're coming in, they crab they're slightly off to the side and stuff, but when they're going actually about to land as well, it's amazing to watch. Tanish, good morning. Ken, the UK is currently having a rain wave. There's been a lot of rain at the moment. Luckily not right now. But yeah, no heat wave here. Southern Europe stole all the heat. Right, Ethiopian. In from Geneva. Wow, that's one hell of a title, isn't it?
Wowzers.
That's how you get people to click on your YouTube thing. So absolutely nothing to do with aviation there. Just another channel that I follow. Said how to earn millions and 5 years in prison. I really want to click on that. So Craig, thank you so much for the $3.99 super sticker of the little man thing holding a coffee. Really appreciate that. There you go.
Thank you, Craig.
Just had to show him, he can't hear me. No, really do appreciate the
I just heard the
support.
sticker and I just went.
And you were like, is it a super sticker? Oh, everybody. I've narrowed down my calendar picture selection.
Oh wow, about time.
I know.
What from to?
I just need to choose a couple more. I'm at like 4 out of 6.
About time.
I know. It's alright, I set myself a deadline. We're all good. Not for that, I mean for the whole thing being ready. So. Oh, Dean, I'm going to go and have a look at them and see who's going to... Hang on, speak of the devil. Alright, it is literally about that. It's alright, Dean, I appreciate it. I just see your comment, but I do appreciate the heads up. Ryanair's arriving currently from Porto with Jet 275 to Dubrovnik. Or not. There we go. Oh yeah, so the TUI from Cancun due in 40 minutes. Aer Lingus from JFK also due in 40 minutes. I'm still going with TUI. Did I go with Aer Lingus?
You went with everyone.
I think I went with TUI, didn't I? I'm going with TUI.
I don't think you did go TUI, no?
Did I not? Did I go? I know I went with Air Canada for the next one. Well, that's awkward. I can't remember what I said. There's been a lot of chat since then. I've talked about biscuits and dinosaurs and spam, so, you know.
And cakes.
And cakes. Well, hollow cakes. Wow, this is quite different down there, David. So the New Zealand school term starts in February.
Oh wow.
There you go. So we've got four 10-week terms, 2 weeks between terms, so 5 to 6 weeks, summer and Christmas holidays between years. It's all right then, isn't it?
Right, Ryanair on the roll.
Norman Simon misses shut her eyes with that dodgy landing and said I would hate it to be on that plane. Yeah, it didn't look right. I think those kinds of conditions, we've got an Air France arriving next, so once that takes off you can head down there. I think it shows you like there's some real skill and stuff, and it actually shows you a lot of what planes can kind of take as well, like in those kind of conditions. I can hear myself again.
Oh, It's gone quiet for a minute.
Tarnish with the £10 super chat. Thank you so much, saying an appreciation of everything you do for the Av Geek, for us Av Geeks.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much.
It's our pleasure.
Welcome. So glad you're enjoying it. Air France should be down there somewhere.
Oh yes, Hopper's just hopped onto the scene.
It's Emirates E170.
That's really diddy.
But yeah, we try and do what we can for you guys. Keep you company in the morning.
That's a good way to start the weekend, the Sunday, isn't it? The final day of the weekend. Just chill, watch us in bed or get up, watch on the big screen. You know, there's loads of different ways. Got another 7.5 coming out. This isn't it, obviously. This is a 7.3, but I can just see it coming out on the back. Ethiopian just waiting for it to go past.
Craig saying, still trying to understand why they diverted the A380 from Heathrow to Glasgow yesterday and not Manchester or Birmingham.
Well, Manchester couldn't take it.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be a capacity.
We have
thing.
zero capacity for taking anything at the moment with the issues that we've got in regards to building the new part of the tier. So the pier, not tier. So yeah, we unless it's like drastic, you know, essential that we take it. Manchester are not going to touch anything at the moment.
I'm assuming then maybe like Gatwick was obviously probably in a similar boat as was Birmingham, because I mean obviously when we were there with that windy day, obviously they sent the first one that diverted to Gatwick, didn't they? And then the second one went up to Birmingham.
Well, in addition, Gatwick were probably having issues at the same time, weren't they? Because they were in the local area.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know exactly what the conditions were.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Like at Birmingham,
I guarantee Dean's probably going to put it in the chat.
Of course he is.
Someone saying, is GSL LSAI being about this one? I have no idea. There's been a couple of Jet 2s. I don't keep track of the registers, I won't lie.
She's not a jotter.
I'm not. It's just not the thing I kind of look for, unless it's a Hello Kitty reg. And
we've got turn and burn.
Oh yeah.
Not really.
Turn and roll after Venice.
That's interesting because a lot of the Venice flights have been cancelled today.
Oh, is it? Oh! Bong bing!
Bong bing!
With a £5 hype!
Tripe! Hear me now!
He's been unbanned from using the hype sticker.
Get in!
Thank you, Jim. I'm so glad you can use that again.
Let's have a look at his wrecked.
What? His hype?
Oh, he's got the hype. He couldn't use the wrecked one, couldn't he?
No, he said he couldn't use the hype.
Oh, it's the hype.
That's what all the controversy and conspiracy theories were about.
Too much for me. I can't take this. It's too much for me, Jim.
Morning, Mark. Yes, even Laura's in it. She's like, yeah, your sticker's back. Morning, George.
I thought it was the wrecked sticker he couldn't use.
No, hype.
I'm sure it was.
And maybe he couldn't use that either.
Yeah.
So we have a new member, Naomi Jones. Welcome.
Welcome, Naomi. Great to have you on board.
Thank you so much for tuning in and signing up. I really do appreciate that. You've got Facebook? Feel free to search Think Planes Clubhouse.
What time are we on?
We are on 8:47.
Ooh, Etihad's touch and go.
Oh.
It's pushed. It's pushing, I should say. They're doing the push and pull with it.
Living it large.
Great to have you, mate.
Morning, Paul. That's all right. You deserve a lion today.
Oh, it's going to be touch and go. That I've got a funny feeling I'll go on runway 1.
Oh. It's just antisocial, that.
It is a bit, isn't it?
And Laura, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Wowzers. Thank you so much, Laura.
Awesome.
If you have just received one of those memberships, please take time to say thank you. It really helps us not only grow as a channel, but it also helps you interact with us with those amazing emotes. It's emotional.
Emojis. Emoticons.
Yeah.
You called that. Back in the days of MSN.
Oh, come on, proper turn and burn 757 style. Come on. Yes, come on, this is it. Turn and burn stickers, people. Come on.
Simon, good morning. The edit guy. You're welcome, saying thanks for the stream. It gives me something to do. Love it. I'm glad I can keep you company. Good morning, Ollie. So I managed to get in for the stream. Great way to spend the morning. I could not agree more.
Just keeping an eye on that Etihad.
Right, everybody needs to press the like button because all the mods are just like, please press the like button. And that is another that is another message I have to scroll past. So we all press the like button, then they don't have to put that, then I can keep up with the chat more. That's my excuse this morning.
That also works for me.
Doris, thank you so much for the €5 super chat.
Saying,
43 degrees in Nicosia. I probably
Nicosia.
have not. Nicosia. Yeah, there you go. I can't say it, can I?
No.
So I wish I was there. I'd say if we could split the temperature, we'll take a little bit, you have a little bit, because obviously you don't want to...
Well, give and take, it just works beautifully, doesn't it?
Absolutely. But stay cool.
Thank you so much for that, though.
Stay hydrated, stay sun cream, stay in the shade, all that good stuff.
Yeah, don't do what I did when I went to Heathrow and get sunburn on my neck.
Exactly, and that was like 23 degrees, so honestly, it's I really feel for you guys that are in such extreme heat. Think of the animals as well, you know, especially even just like probably put a bit more water out and stuff for the wild animals, because they're obviously going to be suffering in this as well.
Come on, Etihad, move. If it moves in the next minute, I'll say we get it.
Loads of turn and burn emojis there, and pencils. Oh, it's a turn and burn pencil. There you go. That is a phrase I never thought I would say in my life.
Right, so we've got a Jet 2 coming out in front of it. I'm hoping it goes after this because I'm sure it's disconnected.
The Mackie Mike channel. We can't broadcast air traffic control over here in the UK. Some old radio law thing.
Yeah, it is in dispute, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm not going to do it. I think there are potentially ways around it, but to be honest, I can't. I just end up listening to it, and then I never read the chat out. So there's pros and cons.
Oh, it's not moving. Got another TUI coming out.
Mark saying contemplating coming over to Southside. Got one eye on the weather. Yeah, I don't know what it's been. It was saying no rain before for this morning, then it was saying rain, and then it wasn't saying rain again.
I was up at, was it? Well, I was up all night. Yeah. Well, yeah. So
some of us got up at a reasonable hour of 3:30.
I just couldn't sleep. So in regards to that, about 2 o'clock, it was saying 6 to 7 was supposed to be chucking it down, and then about 11 it was supposed to be chucking it down again, and that's changed. We got here and it totally changed on there.
It really did. We had like the odd drop, literally 2 drops of rain. Sorry about that. Trevor, thank you so much for the $3.99 super sticker of the little thing, blob thing. I'm going to call it blob thing on that sticker.
Blob thing
with the coffee.
Oh, well, definitely know that one.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Trevor. It's the one super sticker I can see because I'm like, it pushes the coffee cup out, and I'm like, I can see that one.
Well, thank you so much for that.
Speaking of which, I might have another coffee in a minute.
You deserve a coffee.
I might have one. I'll tell you what's coming in though. That EasyJet came in from. Oh, that was the new key one. Next arrival, Virgin Atlantic from JFK.
Right, it's moving. I think it's touch and go.
Touch and go. Touch and go.
I just got a sneaky suspicion they'll just go 5 minutes early.
Yeah, it's already. It's 8:52 here. So obviously they switched to single runway up. It's just 8:53 now. Before you all go, it's not 8:52 anymore. obviously with the stream delay and things. So
get his move on. He could get out here.
He could.
Lovely. Yeah, I've just pushed a Ryanair, and it does look like it's aiming towards runway 1, which is an absolute bummer. Well, that's life.
Awesome stuff, Matthew. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Right, let's wait for this. I'll let you know when to go for the version. That's just a heel green now.
Cool.
So are you just going to go there anyway? Just going to go straight for the Virgin Atlantic A330 in from New York.
Yeah, they got the Jet 2 and the Aer Lingus A321. It's 321 Neo today, isn't it?
Probably.
They've just got them holding. I just think they're waiting for another 3 or 4 minutes and then just go straight down. Surprised they haven't turned the lights off here yet, to be honest.
Oh, well, no.
However, we do have the Virgin coming in, so...
Oh, David's saying Christchurch used to hit 0 by midnight. Oh, sucks to be winter. As I say here in July in my big coat.
Yeah, it sucks to have winter weather in July, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's even worse. Morning, Annette.
This is never a good sign. I think you know what I'm going to say. Oh, it's Ops car.
No.
That means they're definitely gone over to runway 1. I'm going to do the inspection now.
Morning, Andrea.
Come on, let the Etihad come over here.
Go on, nuts. You know you wanna.
You know you wanna. It's defo not.
No. Morning, Brian.
Does have time though, you know.
Yeah, same from a waterlogged New Hampshire. To be fair, it's not much better here, to be honest.
Oh.
Craig was saying, use the force, Simon, to make it move.
Fortunately.
Be like a magnet, bring it over here.
No. Alas, no.
No.
Actually, we haven't had the Etihad out on this runway for a while, have we? We've had the Qatar.
Yeah. Actually, it's tarnished. I'll have a look at the Avio weather app. So it takes the weather feed directly from airports around the world.
Oh, excellent.
Right, hang on. I'll look for that in a second. Hang on.
More information is the best. That's what I say when it comes to weather forecasts.
Search it right this second, otherwise I will forget, because I am useless at that kind of thing. Is that the one? Yep, right, I will install that. Oh, actually, no, I will not install that right now. Now is not the time to be doing that.
Screenshot, yeah. I'll have a bit of that one.
I'll leave it on. It will stay on the store there.
Excellent.
I need to download later. So that was just like a natural habit, that just to press the old download button. But thanks for that. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
The more information, the better.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
I already use like 4 different weather apps.
And it's just like, we go through them and just like find out which is
best
most of the time,
yeah.
And try and work backwards from there.
Good morning, Catherine.
Great to have you in.
Yeah, what Ian said. What the mod father said. Do you want to know what Ian said? I think it was very profound.
Go on.
He said, when I can find the comment, I said, Oh, it's because my thing has scrolled. Hang on, 2 seconds. You're waiting with me, but there we go. Said, our viewers are people, not pounds, and all are very welcome.
Exactly.
I like that. Well said, Modfather.
Yeah, I like that. Well done, man.
The Blue Sky Live Aviation with the £5 at Super Chat saying, saying off now from Manchester. Enjoyed your stream and see you later.
See you later.
Awesome stuff. They will be live here then, I assume. Well, obviously setting off from Manchester.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're going to be gone before then, aren't we?
Yes.
So otherwise we would have thrown the stream over to you.
Absolutely, but obviously...
We'll do that next time, though.
Yeah, you can see in the chat, obviously, Blue Sky Live Aviation. They're going to be live later on here at Manchester, so definitely worth a subscribe to them if you haven't already.
If not, why not?
Oh, exactly. Why not? Their main base is Leeds. They pop over to Manchester quite a bit.
They do. It's usually they try to get over at least once a week.
Absolutely.
Usually on a Sunday. Usually go after us. So
absolutely. Carolina, good morning. You all right there?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to sneeze.
Nope.
Well, that's a relief.
For whom?
For whom?
Yeah.
Me, because you were like pointing at me.
Okay, I'll sneeze towards you, Liz.
Stephen, so they switch runways, obviously. It's what's the word? Operational reasons. So, sorry. They don't
have enough staff.
They don't have enough staff.
In the tower, effectively.
Yeah, so they need more staff if they're going to use 2 runways. And obviously for like safety and kind of...
Got to remember, Manchester needs a tower... Well, what's that?
And there's after Palmer.
Needs night staff, and not just skeleton crew, which they could probably do at Heathrow, etc. Because we have flights coming in, we're very busy. So just because of how NATS had to stop the training of staff during the pandemic, and also people retiring, it's just meant there's a shortfall in regards of ATC staff. So they had to do the thing that left the airfield safest.
Absolutely.
And that's the choice that they came to. Now, it's correct because it's the safe decision. So we'll just have to wait for new staff to filter through. But I don't think that's going to be for a couple of years. I mean, we've discussed that with staff as well. So just have to be patient. Do we want dual ops all the time? Absolutely, because for us as streamers, it means we can go to different locations more. Yeah. It does restrict us these hours, if I was going to be honest, but they had to do it.
Exactly.
So it's not.
We're not the priority.
Exactly. We're just their job is to get the planes out as safely and as quickly as possible.
Yes. George, it is quite dully. I do wonder, could you put the exposure up maybe just a tad? I'm just going to show you the... Are you all right? It's just that he does look quite dark.
It is dark though.
Is it? Okay, that's fine. I was just...
No, it's not that. So the camera's metering, but I don't have exposure compensation on this, so I can't...
Right, okay, that's fine. It is dull and dark here. Oh, there's no sunshine out here today. So see you later, Tarnish. Thank you for tuning in today. Oh, Annette saying returned yesterday from a quick break in Spain, and the temperatures was ridiculous. Yeah, it's pushing 50 degrees down that way at the moment, which is... Oh, sorry. Just crazy.
I see, that's fine.
Yeah, it seems... It's all right up there. It's just obviously...
To the right, it's a lot darker.
It is a lot darker down there, to be fair.
So look, when it goes off onto the tower, that's what? Down. Yes, perfect.
Oh, yeah, looks all right. Especially now you zoom that a little bit as well.
Yeah.
On that. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I pan to the right, it is a lot darker.
It is very dull down there.
And that's what the camera exposes it as, so... Let's keep it here for a bit longer. I'll go on there.
Oh dear, I was going to have a coffee, wasn't I? And I just never got around to it. Oh well, I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, sorry, Withenshawe's just dark and depressing.
What?
Sorry, people in Withenshawe, but that's...
Oh no, yeah.
That's facts being spoken.
Catherine, so much for
gafting. Thanks for gafting on membership. We really appreciate that, Catherine.
Gifting.
Jokes aside, thank you, Catherine.
Thank you. Again, my apologies that I cannot talk.
That's an awesome gaft.
Yeah, do you know what CD John I mentioned the Etihad tail reminds me of Burberry? It does a bit actually. It does have a similar kind of vibe. I see where you're coming from. Just gonna check that I haven't missed anybody's things they've sent in. No, I think I'm good. I just like to double check that because I get paranoid. Just because I miss half the stuff in the chat anyway, so. Right, let me tell you where that was going. That was Jet 2 after Split.
And here's the Etihad.
Back off to Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi do. Comes into shop.
Catherine's saying, can we have a go around emoji, please? I've put it on my list. We do need to switch a couple of them up. I mean, we don't get go arounds that often, I wouldn't say.
Not enough to warrant it at the moment. I think it's one that we could switch in for a windy day.
Yeah, definitely. I think like I say, it's on my list, so and that'll be quite an easy one today.
But yeah, definitely.
I hope you got your sun cream on. Yeah, no, definitely no need for sun cream. Kind of half thinking I should have brought a scarf out with me.
Into the cloud base it goes. They're going to have to wait a minute or two before the next departure. Just stick it on that Emirates.
Something down at the bottom, I think, isn't there?
There will be.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of things. What's going out next?
There's a couple of EasyJets. Not EasyJets, Ryanair's.
There's a 2E737 MAX 8 next out for Heraklion. Then Aer Lingus A321 Neo heading back to Dublin.
There has to be a Ryanair down there.
Then Silver Cloud Air Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS Plus. That's going to Ibiza.
Wow.
Someone's wanting to start their Ibiza trip in style there, aren't they?
Just get a Ryanair. Spend it when you get over there.
Clearly they've got enough money, they don't need to. Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Yeah, I bet Janet's probably quite exhausted, so hopefully she's getting some much deserved rest. Thank you, Brian, saying like button at gently smashed. Morning, Aston. Hope you're doing well.
Get my charger out, please.
Yes.
thank you.
I'm going to get one out as well. Oh, I got another one of these wires and on Prime Day.
Oh yeah.
For my to use as my charger.
Good, aren't they?
Bedroom. Yeah. Oh god, it makes such a difference having a long charging wire on your phone.
The thing is, they're not good. So, sorry, I'm going to have a private conversation, but they're not good for data transfer.
Oh right, okay.
So like if you're using them on your computer,
right.
For like if you.
It's literally
off a hard drive or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
It's slow as hell, but for actual power, these are second to none.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Next arrival is going to... Well, actually, no, I don't think it'll be the next one. But next heavy arrival, Singapore Airlines A350 in from Singapore.
Excellent.
Also got a prop on the way. It's the Aurigny ATR 72 from Guernsey.
Well, I can hear something spilling up.
That will be the...
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus, that's the one.
Wowzers, that's up really early. Didn't even see the tower in there, that's how early it was up.
Wow.
Got Swiss coming out.
Catherine's saying, change of job, so going to miss the live at Sunday stream. But off Mondays, though.
That's a win.
That is a win. Not a double win, just a win, though.
Single win will do.
Oh, absolutely. I feel for you people that work on a weekend. Although, like I say, like there's pros and cons, isn't there? And I'm sure I've said it before, but you get the benefit of, if you've got days off in the week.
Quieter.
It's quieter. You can get stuff done, like even if it's just a simple thing as like getting a doctor's appointment, or if you need to go to the bank for something. I mean,
is that
to be
the
fair,
case
how often
now
do
with the kids off though?
Well, that's true.
Yeah, it'll be somewhat, but yeah, I think it'll be negligible because
It's
the roads are going to be so good to travel on the next couple of weeks.
That's true. Well, it's better. At least you can actually get things like a doctor's appointment. You definitely can't do that generally on a weekend.
No. Oh, Swiss is rocketing.
Swiss?
Yeah, it was going...
oh, right, it's going out. Right, okay, yeah. I was going to say it's the... Oh, of course, that's what I heard. The little A320 starting up then.
Yep.
It's the little BizJet next.
Probably will not get this one.
No.
Right.
After Ibiza.
They're always really awkward to get, just because you can't see them because of the bump on the runway, and yeah.
Party island of Ibiza, as Dean says. Yeah, that'll be a party plane.
Oh,
better be a party. Actually, to be fair, it's
I got it. Yes.
11 minutes past 9 in the morning. Is it going to be that much of a party plane? It better had be. You don't just like rent a private jet to go to Ibiza if that
maybe if you
champagne
just
isn't already
continue
open.
from Saturday night.
Yes, that's a good shout. Or maybe the sort of people that go to Ibiza and go, I really like the island. Like it's actually really nice in the away from the bars and the clubs. If you just go to the quiet part of town, it's beautiful. And I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying maybe those that are just going for like a chilled week in Ibiza. Yeah, I agree. Catherine said I prefer the quiet days off Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, my rest days. I always used to like the one kind of when my shift pattern fell on so that my date, like my 2 days off would be a Saturday and Sunday. Like it was nice in the sense I'd be like, well, I can go out with my friends and things like they can that work Monday to Friday and stuff. But I felt a bit cheated because I almost feel like if you have like days off in the week when you work in shifts, like compared to everybody else, like you almost feel like you're getting some extra. I don't know. I think that's maybe how I had to sell it to myself.
I think that's how you sold it to yourself. Not sure otherwise.
Oh dear. Morning, Calvin.
I got the Gulf Air being loaded up.
Morning, David.
Working hard on that.
Sitting watch with a nice brew and a couple of custard creams.
Oh, what a way to start a Sunday.
Absolutely. I feel like I'm going to have to buy some biscuits later. We've had a lot of biscuit talk. Singapore Airlines now in finals. Still up near Hyde though. Next out, Swiss A220 back off to Zurich.
There's a biz jet starting up.
I can hear that. It's not on radar though, or at least not with my filters on. So, got the KLM coming out.
Yeah.
Qatar as well.
Okay, so we've got some action. Usually just does go flat, doesn't it, around now?
Well, yeah.
It's ticking over.
No, even with my filters off, I can't see any biz jets. So, I shall wait with bated breath to see where that thing's going. Sounds like a hairdryer. Let's be honest.
Thing is, I can't see a beacon on it.
I thought you said a beeper at first.
I did say beaker at first.
A beaker? Oh, a beaker.
Yeah, I said beaker first, and I was just like, no, don't
it's not a beaker.
Definitely not a beaker. Right, there is a Swiss down here, I can assure you, and it's going to come into shot any second now. Oh no, it's not, it's waiting. You can actually see its tail.
Oh wow.
So is that waiting for Singapore?
No, because it was quite far, unless there's something coming in that...
It's not on radar.
Let me just undo my filters.
Because I can see the tail. I'm just going to...
No?
I'm going to stick it on T3 just for a second, because I'm not being funny. That looking down there looks boring as hell.
No, I mean, it's Singapore's at Stockport, so plenty of time for it to go.
It's like going, Swiss, are you ready to depart? Like going, no.
No, just eat my chocolate first. Let the Singapore come in. The rest of the... all the passengers' chocolate still needs to be secured.
All the money from the dodgy Swiss bank accounts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got the Qatar, I can see that. Let's have a look at that beauty.
Custard cream, ice cream, and bonus in Windermere yesterday. Wow, that's just kind of like vanilla-y with a biscuit taste. But still, Howard, I'm here for that. I'd try that. Oh, not a problem, Matt. Saying it's nearly time to go. And thank you for pressing the like button. And have a good day, Matt.
Yeah, take care, mate. Can't believe Matt hasn't been through T2 yet.
I haven't been through T2 yet. I've never flown out of T2.
Matt, though.
Literally, like, I've worked out of T2. I've never ever flown, even like in its old thing, new pier, old pier. Even when security was downstairs, now they're in upstairs, and I don't know what it looks like now. So yeah.
Well, there was this post where loads of people complain about the airport. The airport put this thing up, about the anniversary of T2 opening.
Okay.
The new, and loads of people were moaning at it.
Of course they were moaning. That's what people like to do.
And Matt was just like going, "Oh, well, I'll have to see when I go through it." And I just went, "Matt, don't listen to them." I said, "They're a bunch of brats."
Right. Singapore's passing Healed Green.
I don't think I was waiting for that. Interesting. Right, I'll go down to Healed Green then. Area. Okay.
Healed Green area.
Well, there will be a Singapore A350 in a moment. There we go. Beautiful.
Lovely. David, wait, I'm getting around to it. It's like with everything we do, and like, God, I hate the word, but like any kind of products and things, like I am getting around to it. I just don't want to. I'm not in for rushing it. It's like when we were setting up like the membership packages. We weren't rushing into it. I want it right. I want good designs and I want good products. So stay tuned. It will come. That's another thing that's on my to-do list for this week.
Got a lovely to-do list.
I have multiple to-do lists. I went a bit mental yesterday. I used a Sharpie pen as well, which had the fumes coming off it were kind of concerning, actually. I think I may have taken a good 6 months off my life yesterday writing these lists. But no, I appreciate that you'd like to, well, as you said, swagger around in a Think Planes baseball cap. Virtue, good morning.
And the Swiss is rolling. And I've got this panning in the wrong hand, which is going to be fun.
And Virtue, to be honest, I wasn't really... It's like I said before, I popped in the evening to Big Jack just to see what the winds were like and stuff, but I don't tend to watch that many live streams and stuff on the days, quote unquote, days off. Plus it's I kind of get I do other things, so, but no, I didn't see that. Roblox Bros, good morning. Last time Paul flew out T2 was going to Crete on a 2767.
Very nice.
Suzanne saying T2 you have to walk miles to the gate that goes on ferry. To be fair, that's normal of most modern airports now. You have a very central area with all your shops and your restaurants and coffee shops and all that kind of stuff, your bars, and then you have a very, very long pier. And you get your steps in, and it's the same in the States. It's the same in
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam's
like a 12-mile walk to get to the thing.
Vienna, I can tell you that because they did all theirs up. Theirs is exactly the same as well.
Frankfurt, you're always going to have a walk.
Frankfurt, that's like a jillion miles. Dublin to get to the Ryanair gates. If you've seen the behind the scenes, that was long.
Well, this is the thing. Everyone always complains about having to walk the distance to the pier. I'm like, it's about the same as everywhere else.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, if you have any kind of maybe mobility issues, you can't walk as far. Give yourself time,
or
request assistance.
Exactly.
They are there,
and they can literally just drop you off at the gate. They don't have to take you on and stuff like that.
Yeah, they don't have to even take you through. You can just get a wheelchair and you can, push the person yourself. Don't feel ashamed of doing that. If you
need it, you need it.
Yeah. Otherwise, just give yourself a bit of time.
Because going down to the pier now, there's some nice views on the apron. You can take, and just stop off for a few minutes and take it in. I know that I've done that a couple of times. Got some shots from there. So
David's saying no, always T2, mostly probably because I always fly with Jet2 to Lanzarote. And there we go, I've never flown with Jet2 either. Never flown with Jet2, never flown out of T2. All the twos, not done them.
Deprived you are.
I know. Do you know what, Paul? To be honest, when I worked here, I would say oh yeah, definitely all the walking around and things came in show. We've got a proper arrival. It's the Aer Lingus. It's just at Heald Green. So be here in a couple of minutes probably. I wouldn't rush. So we've got the KLM waiting to go out and the Qatar.
That's right.
But yeah, I don't think actually me walking around here was actually anything to do with me staying at a decent weight. I think it was more the fact that I was 20 and just lived off a diet of alcohol,
noodles,
naps and cheesy chips.
There you go. Some things never change.
Donuts.
Got a 2 Dreamliner coming out. There is the Aer Lingus. Getting some propage for you.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do, Bev. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Like, mods, if you want to get your hoodie with your name on, that's cool. But I'm sure we can sort some out.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of poor quality ones out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Catherine, yeah, Paris, that's another one.
Oh, yeah, I don't even start, yeah.
Even Heathrow, like, you know, like, let's be honest, Terminal 5 at Heathrow, I mean, I know it's because it's split up, but there's trains between them.
Yeah,
you can walk though, yeah.
I always go under and walk. But
interesting little walk, but yeah.
Miami, like, like I remember flying into Miami. That was an absolute
I've flown out of Miami. I don't remember it though.
Boston JFK wasn't too bad.
I don't really remember JFK. Boston was fine. Not an issue in Vancouver. What else I've flown out of?
But yeah, it's, you know, airports are big. They have to be. So
Paul saying 20 minutes at Amsterdam to get from one end to the other. Brussels, I remember when I missed my flight. It wasn't just my flight. The plane leaving here was late, to be fair. So it would have been touch and go anyway. But yeah, I remember Brussels was a bit of a trek.
Got something else coming in. It's the KLM.
No. Oh, yep. Sorry, that's the Aer Lingus A330. Sorry.
Oh, so I thought you meant that one. The Attar when you said it, Aer Lingus before. There it is. Good timing.
Yeah, so did I. Sorry, I didn't see that one. Yeah, so that won the race. TUI's next in.
KLM's now entering runway 23 right.
Brian, we don't tend to have those like little drive around things there that much. They're not as common, put it that way.
It's a drive around thing.
You know, they're like for rather than a wheelchair, you have the ones that you sit and drive.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think Paul, sorry, Brian as well. I think Paul's just had some fat thumbs there. Not fat, as I didn't mean that bad. You know what I mean? Just like pressed the wrong button there.
Has he got?
I think he just timed someone. He just hit someone by accident.
Oh, posh.
Caleb's departing for Amsterdam. At next arrival, nearly here is the TUI Dreamliner from Cancun.
That wind is getting up now.
It's a little bit blustery.
That is a good 15. Solid 15 knots there.
Morning, Suzanne.
I think the Qatar is waiting for the next arrival.
So we have a new member, George. Welcome, thank you for joining.
Absolutely. Welcome to the crew. Ah, there's the TUI.
I really do appreciate the support. It's use the emojis now.
Winning.
Yeah, Diane's saying East Midlands is the best for short walks. There you go.
There you go.
We'll promote one of the other MAC airports.
Well, we'll be streaming from there soon.
We will.
Just to say, on Friday we'll be doing an evening stream. It'll be on Living It Large's channel.
Yes, but it's the one we said we were going to do a while back, and then we had to postpone.
Yeah, I think it was going to be from 4 PM onwards.
Yeah, we'll post the details.
We'll be on Paul's channel.
Yes, so we'll be on Paul's channel. Paul's in the chat right now, Living It Large Aviation. But we'll... yeah, we'll be getting that done. Like I say, we'll post the details.
We will do
in the week, as
right,
I'm sure Paul will as well.
Good to keep up with our notifications on our community tab.
Yes, it'll be on the other socials as well. All of them. Alright, so Qatar next out, going back to Doha, 787-9.
Excellente. Yes, you can hear it building up. Let's go on this 2 Dreamliner. What do you want to do?
Let me have a look. Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. Sounds like a computer, that. Next out, that's going to be going to Avignon.
The what's going to Avignon?
The BizJet.
Okay. I'll go down in anticipation.
EasyJet from Amsterdam, coming to Manchester,
down?
obviously. Can't talk.
Did you see the message from Dean?
Yes, Mr. Pingu's grandson, George, who's 6 here. His favourite airline is Turkish. That's coming today.
Hey, welcome to the chat.
Absolutely.
Great to have you with us here.
Exactly. Hope you're enjoying it as well.
Hopefully we'll get a Turkish in here soon.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice. There's usually one around now, isn't there?
There is, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Oh, the BizJet's gone. There we go. Apologies.
Oh, that's alright. TV Left Aviation, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Fantastic job in challenging conditions. It's never easy panning in this gusty wind. It's really like, I don't want to stand there and go, it's really bad. It's not that windy. Like, I feel like
it's warm. I think that's the thing. It's not that cold. But
yeah,
that helps. It is windy.
But no, I appreciate it though.
The windsock is horizontal. I was making sure I said that one there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've just looked on my thing and it's got a similar time as well.
Okay. Oops.
What's the Gulf saying?
2 seconds.
Well, there's 2. It's taking an intersection departure.
quarter to.
Go for that then.
Airports with cinemas in. Surely there's no time to watch a film with like I look at Amsterdam Airport. I'm like, how does anyone have time to like go do like a full shopping trip here before the flight? Especially because if you're going with luggage, you've only got like you can only tend to check in your luggage at a certain point before the flight, so you've got a very short time to.
Yeah, it's Turkish neon finals.
Oh, perfect! There we go.
Thanks, Dean.
Madeira Aviation spotting. Good morning.
It's a 2 Dreamliner.
Ooh, where's that going?
I bet Melbourne I'm going to go for.
Couldn't be further away from that.
Gatwick.
No.
Glasgow.
No.
Oh. Birmingham.
No. Bit further afield.
Oh. Can't be bothered then.
Sorry?
Can't be bothered.
No, go on. It's your favourite place in the world.
Doncaster.
No.
Oh no, don't have an airport there, sorry.
Burn. It's going to Grotty.
Oh, is it going to Grotty? Okay. Oh, I'd be a decent catcher if you're at Grotty.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't mean that as a burn. Just making out spoof thing. Having said that, there's a lot of chatter in that group this week, I will say that.
Yeah. And, Ben, good morning, also saying that my son Harry loves watching on a Sunday morning.
Well,
while he's eating his breakfast. Well,
thank you, Harry, for watching.
Absolutely.
Hope you're having something nice for breakfast as well.
Yeah. I'm kind of jealous. I want some breakfast now. C Hoppy, good morning.
Have they just closed up on that? That's what I can't tell from there. Yes, they have. Closed up on the Gulf Air.
Awesome.
So that should be pushed in the next 5-10 minutes. Hopefully. You never know with that one because it can
well,
be.
Exactly.
It can be quite late.
Right, I better go back onto flight radar because Dean will shout otherwise.
Yeah, I think the Turkish is quite close. He said it was on finals a minute ago. And,
it's not even on finals yet.
Nice.
Still like south of Huddersfield.
Oh, that's finals, extended finals.
Extended finals. It's an A330 this morning coming in from Istanbul. Well, next out then. Ryanair 737 off to Naples.
Oh, cheap flight, pizza. Oh.
Just do it for the day. Just go over there, have some pizza, come back.
So good.
Paul, do it for a vlog. Go to Italy, eat some pizza.
Then come back.
And then come back. Tell us all about it.
That's all you have to do.
I mean, that's how you do it.
That is how you blog. The rest of it's all hyped.
Exactly.
Right.
Hyped.
There we go.
Sorry, it's because you said a different word essentially.
Oh well, it's all good.
Rachel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, wowzers, thank you.
Really do appreciate that. But yeah, I've just been gifted a membership in the chat by Preacher. Please do say thank you if you're here.
There's pressure to get the Turkish.
Why? What?
What?
Why? What?
Oh, it wasn't. Sorry, I was.
Sorry, Simon's quiet. Thank you.
Sorry.
I think never mind my eyesight, because I need to go back to the opticians. I think we need to get you a hearing test while we're there. I think all these loud planes have
had an effect.
Had an effect.
I'll have to stop streaming then, Liz. Well, thank you, Preacher.
It's cool. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. I think I just saw what is saying there. You got to go to Roos 11 at large. Nice short flight. 757 used. There you go.
All good.
David is out of tea bags. He's nipping down to the supermarket like you do.
Gosh, that's what you have to do.
Said, please don't do anything exciting while I'm out.
Don't worry, I don't think at this time I don't think you have any worries about that one. We've just gone into that kind of
lullage.
A lull that we do seem to have at this time at the moment. It's not great, but that's what it is. Just have to deal with it. Do you have anything occurring on the ground? I want to sit down for a minute.
I'll have a sit down. Got a Lufthansa A321 pinged up for Frankfurt.
Yep.
Corendon for Dalaman. EasyJet for Malaga. Ryanair for Porto. Air France for Paris.
Okay, so it should be going in a few minutes then.
Sounds like a plan.
It's better than I thought, to be honest, because as I say, there's sometimes round about this time
It's a really bad lull.
Nothing happens.
Yeah. Morning, Colin. Hope you're doing well.
And there is the lufty that Liz is on about. That is pinging. Oh, it's pushing. It's not pinging, it's pushing. You can also see the Ryanair's pushed.
I think I saw Bong Bing talk about we're not selling flasks because I wouldn't feel good about going, oh yeah, buy this flask with my logo on it, and it's a terrible flask, because I'd be like, well, I wouldn't use it because I use this flask, this Stanley flask, and go, well, this is
quality.
It's quality. Look, is it expensive? Absolutely. Is it perfect for keeping your drinks hot or cold all night and longer? Yes. That's what I recommend. That's why it's in our Amazon storefront. Link in the about section.
You shill. You Amazon affiliate shill. Disgusting individual.
Look, if you want it, look, it's easy. Like, I'm not, like, please don't feel that you have to buy through that. Just use it as a guide to go, right, what did he use?
And find it elsewhere.
And then go and find it elsewhere. If it's cheaper on Amazon elsewhere, get it on Amazon elsewhere. Yeah. Look, you know what it is. Go outdoors? Go outdoors, you sometimes have it on offer. Obviously, here in the UK.
You got it last week was the cheapest I've ever seen.
Yeah, so just use it as a point of reference. If you do buy it through that, cool. I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to do that. It's more of just like a tool to be like, look, I can show you everything in a very easy way.
And being a massive tool myself, I can appreciate that.
There you go. But yeah, other stuff, it's a coming, don't worry. Draw coffee. Speaking of,
there's nothing else to do. I'll be honest.
It's like when we first get here in the morning and there's like nothing happening.
This is it. We do know stuff is happening in the background, so if you just give it a couple of minutes and then come, make a brew, whatever, like have a coffee like I am, it is going to get decent in a minute. It's just to say, it just falls into this very weird
annoying
lull.
I'm going annoying lull.
I think annoying would be a very correct.
Yeah, we're still here, Gus. Cheers, Rod. I'm going to have a look at where those heavy arrivals are. Next up's the Ryanair, though. Turkish on finals now. Actually on finals. It's at Stockport, not halfway still in the North Sea.
Not Huddersfield.
Yeah. Yes. I think I've won with the Air Canada.
Well, that'd be good to catch, the Air Canada.
Yeah, so we've got Air Canada A330 coming in from Toronto. Also got the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Orlando, and also got a 2 Dreamline that's positioning down from Glasgow. And as I said, obviously the Turkish is next in, so that's our next 4 arrivals.
Excellent. Cheers. Oh, we'll get down. Hopefully that Gulf Air would have pushed by then.
Dean, you have to shout Turkish at me, I can see it. I can't physically see. I can see on flight radar, which
Dean,
is
where's the Turkish?
good enough for me.
Right, I can see the Ryanair's just turned onto the runway. I think it's taking an intersection departure.
Morning, Debbie. Oh, nice. Colin said today we had an Anna Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Christchurch, yeah. Is it A&A or is it Anna? What did you say?
I just go Anna. I always said it. I think if you probably chat, it'd be A&A, but I don't care.
It's easier, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't care. I'll call them what I like.
Well, it's like SAS. Some people say SAS. I always say SAS. Turkish is just past Hill Green.
I did say that Ryanair that took an intersection departure. It did look like it.
Dean just put in the message. Didn't mean the caps. No, of course you didn't.
Of course he did.
Right, you should be able to see the Turkish any second now.
He defo meant it.
He did. Not taking no shouting off Dean.
Every message to him from now on will start with caps lock, Dean.
I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to shout.
Well, here's the Turkish. Very quiet, that, isn't it?
He's very quiet.
Barely hear it.
For not a Neo, that's quiet.
I mean, for a CEO, then.
I'm just going to call it not a Neo.
Okay.
Just really shame them.
Where's the Lufty?
Maybe they should, like, rename them Nan-Neo. Like, not our Neo.
Thanks, Liz.
Can't do old engine option, can you? Because that would make people think it's old.
Because it is. Because it's not the new engine option.
Well, no, exactly. I'm just talking in general now, though. I don't think it was a great thing. Like, I know it's been shown to Neo, but I'm not sure the thing of new thing, because then it does make everything else just automatic. Well, it's old.
I think they did that and they went, oh, should we have done that?
I'm not sure I'd have done that. I think I'd have thought about it a little bit more.
Yeah. I do think they regret calling it the Neo. But what would you call it? What would you call that first letter instead?
BO.
No.
Better engine option.
No.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh dear. I'm gonna go back to thinking of like miniature T-Rexes. Right, what have I missed in the old chatteroo?
Right, spill it up.
Cool.
I said, is there?
Oh, I thought you said there is.
Yeah, there is.
There is. It's the one for Porto. David Jones, I would say we've got a good relationship with the airport. We like to promote our stuff. A nice T2. It's all my personal opinion, but I like the coloured light thing.
Yeah, I do as well, and it does look really good up close. But, I mean, when they changed it for the Independence,
yeah, I like that they can
looked
change
really good. So yeah, that's good. And the thing is, like, people are judging it already, like going, oh, you know, I haven't been able to. I went there and all the restaurants are full. Yeah, it's because they haven't opened all the restaurants yet. You know, you just got to give it a bit of time.
Give them a minute.
Be a bit patient. You're not expecting things to happen yesterday, and it's just like, no, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. The thing is, you still got people going on, like going, oh, the security staff are rude and all this, and I'm like going, well, I know
it's not
the
rude.
last few times I've been through there, the staff haven't been rude.
No. Well, Fred.
Have they kind of like
been direct
in regards to people who have been told 20 times how to fill their bag, their bags for their perfumes or water, the liquids bag, and they still haven't listened and they're getting pulled again. Yeah, but
it's not even that. It's just when it's busy as well. It's like you need to be quick and blunt and direct with like liquids out, belts off, electronic like things. Take them out.
Doing this for 20
put them in
years
the tray.
And you still can't get it right, people.
I know the airport try. They put like the kind of like short form content out of things of like what you need to do. Security. Frankfurt Airport, I've noticed, to start doing that as well this week. This is a global thing. But it's not rudeness. As British people, we are very bad at dealing with people that are very direct with us. We like everything to be very nice, like, hi there, how are you today? However, I hope if you just wouldn't mind just taking your laptop out of your bag. Like, we don't have time for that because then the queue will be out the door.
The issue I've got is that we won't take responsibility for it. Everyone's always blaming the airport for it, and it's like,
yeah, exactly.
if you go through there now, they actually have the statistics on the screen, don't they?
Yes.
Of bags that have been rejected, and you still got the hordes of people around the rejected area. And
Air Canada at Hill Green.
Why can't people get the basics right? We have a bit of competition, don't we? Who can get free security and not get pulled.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm comfortably winning that one, I'll tell you now. But it's Gulf Air's pushed.
Catherine Stone was watching an Irish comedian who said Ryanair is Aldi in the sky. Do you know,
That's
it's like the social it's like the social media are very similar as well in how they act. It's brilliant. I think they need to do some sort of like collaboration, like get like they need to make like mini Cuthbert caterpillar cakes that you could buy on Ryanair. I think that would be brilliant.
Absolutely. Well, I think Gulf Air and TUI. You explain to everyone.
Yeah, kind of. I'm sorry, I was waiting for the Air Canada to.
There it is. Looking good with that raccoon look.
Nice to see. Rather than the Omnia. That's in from Toronto. So 2 from Melbourne. It's going to be coming out, as well as the Gulf Air for Bahrain, and also just coming in as well. Although I think we're going to have the TUI from Glasgow. I think a Ryanair may push in, and then we'll have the Virgin Atlantic. And then we are going to finish a little early today. I have a parcel that is incoming.
Yeah, it's urgent that we get it as well.
And I don't want to leave it lying around. Usually I'm just like quite happy to leave things in like the hallway, I guess you could say. It's not a massive block of flats, it's quite small, but
you've had stuff robbed
there has been things, and it's not just me, things have gone missing and things, and that door isn't like, if someone doesn't close it properly, I don't want that lying around.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get back and make sure I get that in time.
Yeah, we were hoping to get the Emirates, but the Emirates is
delayed.
It's got another hour on it, hasn't it?
Yes.
So, people, what do you think of the Air Canada A330? I'm a big fan of it. It's gorgeous.
I like it. I miss it. I miss seeing it.
Got a lofty rolling now.
To be fair, Laura, you're right. Like, it's a known thing that when people come to the airport, they leave the brains outside the terminal building.
They just lose the rag.
It's bizarre. Yeah, for an actual Air Canada. It's luxurious.
Yeah, I just don't know what people do when they come. Oh.
It used to be the same when we used to say that when I worked there. Like, it was just kind of a known thing. It's that rain that's just come out absolutely nowhere.
Rain, and I don't know where this has come from. I don't think it's going to be here for long, but
no. But still, I'm going to just.
Let me just do that.
Yeah. I'm literally just going to improvise it.
Oh, that nearly went.
That was weird. I was like, oh, I've got mud on my clean leggings.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's not happening? Has it stopped already?
I think it has, you know.
It has, hasn't it?
Right, we got Tui arriving now. That was really weird.
It's like
because that was like quite. It wasn't like a little bit of drop. That was quite like intense. Not intense, but that's all right. That's the wrong word as well.
There's no clouds above that would kind of suggest that it was going to rain as well.
Oh, that was really
the interesting thing. I was like going
right, Tui, are you on that?
Oh, do you know what? That was a sporty landing as well. There's a bit of a wing wave going on. Sorry, blame the weather for that one.
Yeah, I think we're all happy to see an actual Air Canada.
Excellent.
I'll see you later. Have a good day at work. I'm not sure, Mr. Finger. I'm not sure why they actually sent like an actual Air Canada frame in today, not the Omni-Air. Is that doing something else?
Well, no, they were. So Omni-Air's contract was due to cease this week. They've extended it.
Right, yeah, because that's what I saw.
It's not guaranteed that we're going to be getting it, but right. I'd say it'd be very likely that we're going to continue to get. I know for this week coming, so for this next week, we are scheduled. Well, the next 5 days, I know we're scheduled to have the A330, the Air Canada.
Right, okay,
so
cool.
I don't know what's going to happen after that, but that's just as far as I'm aware at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Is Hop going?
Suzanne liking it as well. I think it's very sleek. I agree. Everyone's back off to Paris. Next arrival is a Ryanair. Laura's saying it's much worse at the Isle of Man because it's so small. People feel more entitled to be able to get through security and stuff. And
wow.
Laura's words, not mine. Oh, Joe! Hi, Joe, the $17 super chat saying hello.
How you doing?
Simon and Lizz. Happy Sunday. We love you so much.
Oh, it's great to have you.
And wow, the sun's actually starting to come out now as well. Would you believe it? But yeah, Joe, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And I'm still very busy, I assume.
Exactly. Mr. Joe's always very busy.
That's very true.
Keeping his students on the toes.
Absolutely. Getting that next generation of air traffic controllers out there.
That's why he's a ledge.
He is indeed.
So this one's going to be our last plane of the show.
Oh, right.
Gulf Air.
Yes.
So
we're back tomorrow morning.
Exactly.
We're not going to leave you for too long.
know, as we said, Blue Sky Aviation's on in a short while. Just have to wait until they go live. I mean, if they go live early...
I'll just go and check when they've...
when they're scheduled. And usually at 11, isn't it? Or 10:30.
Let's have a look. And they've got 11:45 in here. Obviously, it's because they have got to get over from Leeds. So, you know, if there's any potential traffic and stuff. But I'm sure they have gone live a bit earlier at times. So definitely keep an eye on them.
Yeah, because they'll be through to the, late afternoon, won't they?
Yeah.
So if you want your Manchester fix, you know where to go.
Corendon heading back after Dallamore. It's a 737. Dreamliner for Melbourne's now at the bottom of the runway, but we are going to get the Virgin Atlantic in first, I think. I'd be concerned if we didn't, considering it's nearly at heel green.
What's a heel green?
Virgin.
Oh, cool.
From Orlando. Well, it's nearly there. The 2 is going to wait for it, put it that way.
Can't see anything.
Well, same old.
Are we sure that Emirates is going out? Not going out, because it's ready to go. They've closed the hatches on it.
Okay, well, we can have a look. You're down at the bottom of the Virgin, aren't you?
I think that's ready to go.
I'll double check. Still estimating.
There we go.
Later. Wind's come up out of nowhere.
Wind has just got up, hasn't it?
It really has.
Quite a lot. Good landing there from the Virgin Atlantic. Luckily, it's on the nose, so
it is. I was going to say it
shouldn't present too many issues for them, but you never know.
Thank you, Suzanne. Have a lovely Sunday as well. As Dean's next arrival is Tapas. I'm not looking able to call it a Tapas now.
Yeah.
From Lisbon. Morning, Karen. What does the Emirates look like then? Because if it's ready to go, then probably...
I'm happy to stay around for a little longer. We're not going to be too bad, are we?
I'd imagine not. Right, so he's on the way.
Yeah.
Like I say, it is still... keep an eye on what they're doing over there. It was still estimating at like 10:48 though.
Well, that might be the slot that they
It might be the slot, yeah.
Yeah. I'll have a look in a minute on my thing. But
yeah.
As you rightly say, it did say 10:48 before.
Running up to his toaster. You're welcome, and I'm glad you enjoyed today.
Let's get that Virgin Atlantic. Gulf Air's about to come on in a moment anyway, so
Awesome
we'll
stuff.
focus on that.
Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh,
you guys
brilliant.
are
Thank you.
amazing. Thank you so much. Really does mean a lot to us. And obviously with the gifted memberships, it means a lot to the people that get them as well.
Absolutely.
This is a win-win. That will be waiting for the Tapas arriving, so that's what the Gulf Airs were waiting for.
And Taps just arrived. Right, let's get that Gulf Air.
Yeah, sorry, I've just seen that comment. Yeah, as Paul said, Melbourne is in Florida.
Yeah, we call it fake Melbourne.
Yeah.
Right, so do you know the EasyJet that always pushes before the Emirates?
Yeah.
That's pushing, so I'm
Oh, we can get a couple of minutes.
we can wait another 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of had like 10 past, quarter past for the Emirates in mind anyway, as usual. But obviously, just because it had the delay, I was like, well, that's why we were like with Gulf Air. But like I say, we can wait and see for a little bit. Mr. Pinky, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, absolute star. Thank you for that.
Thank you so much. I don't know if, like you say, if it's like a slot thing that it's waiting for, or is that it? Oh, it's pinged up. There we go.
Yeah, so we'll get that.
There we go. Yeah, right. We'll get the Emirates, and then
We'll go.
We'll.
No, it looked like it was all good to go. Like
yeah, really strange.
As you know, they clear. Well, yeah, they might have got a new slot.
Maybe, yeah.
So we'll go for that one, then we'll go after that. Do like getting the Emirates.
Sounds good. Arriving now. Little Nige, A330 in from London Heathrow.
Excellent, eh? I'll go down to the bottom to catch Little Nige. There we go.
I feel it's weird. Like the wind's got stronger, but the sun's now starting to come out.
It's very weird, isn't it?
I cannot keep up with the weather here. And what is it saying here for the rest of the day? Just a mess office. So take it with a pinch of salt. Cloud, sun cloud, rain, bit of rain, thunderstorms, rain. Which means it's probably going to be sunny all day. Like yesterday, it was like it's going to be thunderstorms and raining all day, and literally I've never seen so much sun. Well, next out Aer Lingus ATR 72 to Dublin. Little propage. And we've got a Lufthansa on the way, and it's an A320 in from Munich. Just while we wait for this Emirates.
Only.
Oh. Slow clap.
Right. Well, once that there's an EasyJet here. Once this one gets moving, I'm hoping this thing's going to move.
Do you know what, Dwayne? I will, right? I want you to make sure that you go and show your teachers this when you go on Monday. I know you're in your last week of school next week. That Sharon, Louise and Paul, the best teachers, best year 9 teachers. There you go.
There you go. Big shout out.
Shout out to all the teachers as well.
Aren't you going to pay us for that? No, I'm going to keep literally keep
nearly
it.
Summer now.
Get like really good marks apparently if you do that. We should start a business on that. We could be billionaires.
Great idea. Mr. Pingy, thank you so much, David, for the £4 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
For getting a Turkish for me so soon. Hang on. For me so soon, yep.
Love George.
Oh. Well, you're welcome, George.
Absolutely, mate. Our pleasure to catch that for you.
Absolutely.
I got a lofty that's just arrived.
That's the one from Munich. Oh wow, Suzanne's saying mother-in-law just phoned to say there's a tent blowing into a garden. Husband's just gone up to her.
It certainly has got
wow,
plastic.
Yeah, I'm not... Hopefully it's not kind of caused any damage or anything.
No.
Yeah, see, Andy, so that's why we were... It was obviously Emirates was showing that time, but like you say, it has pinged up and
it's
things.
pinging, and it's just waiting for that EasyJet to move before it starts its push, hopefully. If it doesn't, then of course we're going to have to look at finishing. But if this EasyJet shifts and it starts moving, we'll be good to go. I'm just hoping he's not one of them ones he starts pinging super early.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I know some of these Neos take ages to start up. Come on.
Should we see what's causing the hold up?
It's defo that.
It's the EasyJet going to Lisbon. Yeah. It's an A330. I've got something coming in. Is that why oh yes, we have a prop coming in, waiting. That's why the prop's waiting to go out. It's got a Loganer about to arrive. Literally? That's coming in from the Isle of Man.
I'll go down to the bottom for that then.
Yep. Like I said, I've got the Aer Lingus down there waiting to go out.
Fairness,
as well.
We've got a little bit of rain coming towards us.
Joys.
Right, EasyJet's finally on the taxi. Now let's see if this is pushed straight away. There's a prop. Property prop.
Property prop, prop, prop.
Some might say it's prop-tastic. Oh, there we go.
Morning, Samil. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I'm not so sure, you know. I mean, the Lufthansa's now going in.
Okay.
Oh, there's the other prop.
You have to give me like a description of what you're seeing.
Oh, I'll tell you later. Trust me. So, you know, we like a lot of the other streams, get here really early in order to stream. You know, we're always here a good 45 minutes, aren't we?
Easily. I mean, to be fair, we parked up an hour before we could have got. We just chose to. We know we don't need that.
Yeah,
long.
I just had a few issues with the internet when we were booting up, because we booted up like 3 times before just to check everything. Everything was all right. Then when we actually came to booting up, it was like there were a couple of issues. But you know, you get here as early as you can in order to make sure that you start.
That's the one.
At the time you kind of say. Sometimes it's not, you can't do anything about it. There's times where you can.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh.
The Embraer?
Yes, Embraer Lineage 1000 from Air Hamburg. It's coming from...
Nice tail.
Oh, Karlsruhe. I don't know why it's on my brain a second then.
You got really excited by that.
I really did.
What's happening over there? It's madness. So they've got the tap waiting, and they've got the lofty waiting. It's for Emirates, but
I can't see.
I'm sure they could put it on. Oh, there we go. Yep, it's pinging. It's proper pinging now.
So is it pushing or is it proper pinging? Is proper pinging the engines are starting?
No, proper pinging means it's beacons on.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant with it.
Well, it's beacon then push, isn't it?
Yeah.
Usually, so.
Well, unless you're just like desperate to go.
Pushing.
I was going to say which case you're just like, hey, I'm going. Lights on. Bye bye.
So yeah, we'll get the Emirates then.
I will say there was only one time in 4 years where that really did not go well. I was like, the beacon's on. Write that down. And they're halfway back, if not back to the office already, I can't remember. And it was like, it's gone tech, you need to go back. I'm like, oh no.
Why?
Why did I do that? Usually it's fine.
They have.
Is that rain again?
That was a bit.
Could just be like the other day where it was just...
Oh, yeah. That's odd.
No, not... I don't think so. I think...
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I get you. So, got this EasyJet that's just arrived. As I say, the wind has got up quite a bit.
It has.
So, but
it makes it colder.
I don't think it's too bad. I mean, there's worse. We've had it worse than this, haven't we? Oh.
Right, we're going to have the EasyJet for Lisbon next out. I feel like it's about to start chucking it down. Oh my god, that's loud today. Sorry.
Well, considering the wind isn't coming towards us directly, yeah, I agree.
Dear me. see footers. Just read footers. I just showed Simon your comment.
Beautiful.
Come on, Emirates. Tell you what, I can't read today. I need to book an appointment. That is a 777 starting up.
Oh, we're getting it head on as well. Very nice.
Lovely. And I need to book another optician's appointment. I need a prescription for my contact lenses. No problem, Colin. See you later. Thanks
Take
for
care,
tuning
mate.
in. I feel like the lulls now. I feel like we've pushed back the lull a little bit today.
Yeah. Maybe the lull is going to go on for quite a bit, isn't it? But that's life. We get used to this lull now, don't we, unfortunately? Wish we didn't have it, but, that's just how it is.
Yeah, Ryanair, put some more flights on or something. Rory, good morning.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay. Well, the Emirates has definitely started up.
Yeah.
I can tell you that. I don't need to see to tell you that. I love being able to
Liz,
use sounds.
She's on the edge of it. She knows.
Yeah, I know,
what
and
she's
it's true.
talking
It's
about.
like, to be fair, like for me, obviously, mate, I'm not the biggest fan of the 757. I do know that if there's a 757 in front of me, because I can hear it.
Yeah.
And I use my hearing more for that, to differentiate. That's why, like, whenever you hear me talking about, like, it's an A320, it's an A320, I am literally just going off flight radar. Like, apart from like Ryanair, I could probably take a punt in the dark and go, it's a 737. One day I'll do that, and I'm like, it's a max. And I'm like, I can't see it's a max unless I look at flight radar. So I'm relying on my other senses.
She's got a bat sensei.
I'm like, that sounds like...
Or a spidey sense, that's even better, that
If
one.
I can start telling the difference between, like, an A320 and an A321 just by the sound, then that's a level of, like, genius I want to get to. I'm not going to hold my breath on that one.
No, but, it's the thought that counts, isn't
Just me
it?
just going on YouTube, just, like, listening to, like, A320 engine sounds.
That's ASMR for you. On a whole different level. Oh, I can hear a property prop.
Property prop?
Yeah.
Property's like property ladder.
As in...
The property ladder prop.
A prop star.
It's the Arini.
Logan.
That was a fast
Oh, it's the
turnaround.
Arini. Wow.
That was really quick. Little and large. Obviously the Emirates A380. Thanks, Ian. Ian knows why I'm saying thank you.
Right.
Is the Emirates on the move then?
It certainly is.
Awesome.
Oh, wrong way.
So we're going to get this Emirates.
And then we're done for the
And
day.
then we're going to head off for the day. Short shift.
Part-time, as some might say.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, 4.5 hours is still longer than, some people can muster, but whatever. No, need to get my package. Which means you've all got time to just go and have breakfast, take the dog for a walk,
yeah,
get the shopping in, and then you can watch Blue Sky Aviation later when they pop up here. Either way, we started your Sunday right. Or if you're in the other side of the world, we've ended your Saturday night or joined you on a Sunday evening. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, I think I get you.
Yeah. Of course, Airline Videos is live later.
Absolutely.
They were live from 4 o'clock UK time. Get your fix of LAX. Where hopefully they have more sunshine than we do.
Oh, we have sunshine.
Well, we have a bit of sunshine. Hopefully it's
We have
warmer.
a lot of grey with it, though.
Yes. I'm sure we'll be popping in there a little bit later on. Say hello to Kevin and Rudy.
Wowzers. That got very bright very quickly. Right, let's
That has
get
got,
to
yes,
the
it has.
Emirates.
Wow. Who knew?
Wow, I can barely see now.
Oh, David made it back just in time. Good timing, some might say. Well, David, I hope you got your big coat as well, since it is colder down there. Got the SAS on finals. It's an A320 coming in from Oslo.
Excellent.
You should be able to see that in just a minute, actually.
Should be able to see it, you say?
Sorry?
Down. Go and get it.
Well, it's pasteel green, so...
Oh, I can't see it yet. But
Yeah, it'll pop up in a minute.
that's all I need to know.
And obviously, Emirates 777 for Dubai.
Well, the Emirates is just held up for a minute.
Oh, well, that's just rude, isn't it?
Still can't see the SAS.
And you should be able to see it around now.
No.
Now.
There.
There we go. Wow, it looks like it's like halfway down the runway when you actually finally see that. Right, okay, that's cool. Squeaky brakes.
Yes, they're there.
Well, if Emirates could get going, because there's absolutely nothing else going on. Some more squeaky brakes by the sounds of it.
Well, it's actually nice to actually have a SAS in this time because we've been having the smart links, haven't
Yeah.
we? Emirates isn't going anywhere. I don't know what's happening
Thanks,
there.
Ian. It's like a tagline.
Well,
He's not. Well, actually, no, because he doesn't have that. That estimated departure was. It got taken out. It was back to 9:50. So.
well, the thing is, it's not the best place for a 777 to be. If you would have just kept that on stand.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
I'm not sure what's happening.
So I need a radio. Transporters and planes, good morning. It was all going so well.
Oh, it was. We thought we were going to get cheeky and get the Emirates going out quite quickly, but it's going to have to start moving quickly, otherwise...
Well, it needs to start moving because there's nothing else happening. Nothing else. Sorry, I tell a lie. There's a Ryanair on finals.
Don't lie, there's a SAS, Liz. There's a SAS.
That's already landed. That's done its thing. Well...
If it doesn't move in the next 5, I think we'll have to pack up, won't we?
Yes.
We do have to get back, so... Hopefully this gets a move on, to be honest. Not doing us any favours here, but as I say, has it shut? Oh, it's
still beaconing.
Yeah. If it was going to shut down. Well, as I say, this is just a weird place for it to be.
Well, it wouldn't, like you say, there's no reason why, if it was waiting, so it would...
You just stay on stand.
Unless they need the staff or something else.
No, because they'll be getting ready for the next one to come in.
You could do like a little... you could do a little short turnaround or something between now and the next one arriving. Although it is a perfect time for people's breaks, so...
Well, I can still see kind of haze coming from the engines. I can't hear it because the wind's coming the other way.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a pain.
Oh, thank you, David. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you got your tea bags as well. That is important.
Wait, this is going. It'll probably be coming over here for departure. Is that what? No, I don't know.
Is that what, sorry?
No, I was talking to myself, don't worry.
Oh, right.
I was doing one of the things where I was coming up with an inspired thing and then just went, no, you sound silly, lad.
What I will say is I'm curious what they're managing to talk about with the commentary over there. Grass? The wind?
Yes, the wind. The wind is a great subject, Liz.
I guess so.
Got anything on finals?
Ryanair. It's not, don't worry, I wouldn't rush down there. It's going off where that SAS, where you saw that SAS. I'll give it a minute.
All right. So wait another 5 minutes for that one then.
Probably, yeah. I'll tell you all about it. It's a Ryanair. It's
right,
coming in
I'll
from
go down
Milan.
for Ryanair.
737 MAX 8. 200 if you Ryanair. Nobody else calls it that. It's just crossing, I don't know, what I presume is the fence. And you should be able to see it any second. No, I was just about to say it. You got him before me. Oh, that was thrilling.
Oh, that's windy.
That is a bit windy, that.
I think that Emirates is there for a while.
Yeah, and he's just probably said, miss its 10:15 slot, still 10:48. I reckon it would be at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Do you want to? Yeah, because we need to get back, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being with us. We're gonna call it a day.
Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow morning.
Okay.
At 6:15 we're doing tomorrow.
6:15, yeah.
We'll do 6:15 tomorrow morning. We'll get all the Emirates
place
tomorrow.
just to leave it though.
I know. Can't park there.
Can't park there, mate. But anyway, thank you for your amazing support today. It's been a great show. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, through the wind and the mud and the weird bit of rain and the sun.
No, exactly.
I know you've been amazing.
You
Thank
have
you
been.
all
Thanks
for liking everything, or just the stream. Thanks for tapping the little heart button. Thanks for the super chats and memberships and joining memberships and all that good stuff. And then who's press subscribe. All the guys in the Lurkers Lounge, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Thanks for lurking.
Just got one last message. It's got Liz and Simon, George here, 6. I'm going to lie down and give Nana Janet a big hug on the bed.
Aww.
Thank you for getting a Turkish airline so soon for me. Bye, Grandad David. Still
no
it's our
problem,
pleasure.
And
take care, mate.
Take care, yeah, absolutely.
And what do you call it? You've been legendary.
Good shout out to Dean today. He has been on it messaging me when I'm behind in the chat about what's coming in and stuff, so I do appreciate that. Thank you.
He's been on it last few weeks, to be honest.
Yeah, we joke about you, Dean, but you're pretty good.
Oh, that's a compliment, mate. That's a compliment.
There you go, take that. That's made your week, that has, I'm sure.
Exactly. Right, so we'll see you bright and early tomorrow.
Yep.
Take care.
We'll see you then.
See you then.
Bye.
Thanks, Liz, by the way.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Simon.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
You meant that. Take care. Bye.
Bye.